full spell compendium. Stupid wizard.
Yeah.
So much to choose from.
Yeah, Monty's right now doing that, going through all the level 2 spells, and
We'll get to that in a moment. I know that, like, so basically we just ended the combat. I wanted to know, like, just real quick. I had a curiosity about the intensity of the beam at this level, since I noticed the ghost beam was going on. So we cleared that. That seems pretty static.
Oh yeah.
It seems more, you're viewing it from far away, but the spiral down there looks more concentrated.
Okay.
It's not lashing out and touching the walls all the way around. It's staying pretty close to the center of the room.
Okay. That's great. That kind of answers my intuitive question, which was, as we get lower and closer to the focal point of this, right, is the force of the thing stronger? And the other side of that is it speeding up, getting closer to a charge? Is the other thing I'm trying to figure out.
That, especially from where you are now, you have no way to know.
Yeah. Nor any sort of communication. We don't have like a sending stone with Rin on the other end saying, "Hey, trouble's a brewing." So, I mean, did we get the sense that I can't remember his name now, but the blacksmith that he
Carmen Rajani?
Rajnani, yeah, he's one of the descendants of the Rose Guard. So anyway, whether he was Johnny on the spot, responding to that, and we didn't talk about like, hey, be ready for another attack or prepare the town for another attack, but I mean, I guess retrospectively, would we have gotten that impression that that he's thinking about that?
Yeah. He has always because every couple of years, some Mitflits or some goblins or some kobolds or, somebody, makes a play on the town, or even just like a group of bandits, robbing people, a few miles outside of town. He's always one of the ones right there, ready. He's an asshole, but he is always defending the town. So you don't know if he's expecting it again or not, but you're pretty confident that if something happens while you are deep down here and you can't get back out in time to deal with it, or you're too busy dealing with your own shit down here, he will be up there doing what he can.
Whatever that means, yeah. Fair enough. I will say, I don't know about Mars, but for myself personally, he's the kind of guy that I would totally throw my vote in for mayor, right? Nobody likes him because he cares about the right things. Right.
That's good. Yeah, that's the guy you want. The guy that doesn't want the power.
Yeah. John Fetterman. He's a Fetterman.
Wearing sweatshorts.
I see it. That's the vibe I get.
I would imagine the guards would be on like high alert afterwards too. The whole town would be
rounding up recruits, reinforcements from
Right.
Absalom if possible.
Yep. I'm sure the call went out. Yeah.
One can only hope. We didn't think about that. We just ran back into the trouble. Look, we're not the leaders of the town. We're the heroes. Where'd that ghost go?
The ghost, Pumpkin had reported back that ghost had gone under the door around that L-shaped hallway.
Wait, I'm not ready to keep going, though.
No, we
No.
have a opportunity to explore a little bit in here and rest up, and if we could find a contract for that nice devil down the hallway,
Yeah,
he'd probably
Mars, you're seeing lots of books.
I am. No, there's a lot to explore here. At the same time, we were trying to stay on the tail of.
It got out of your sight and through that door at least like 2 minutes ago at this point, because the
So
fight
it's-
ended and it's not like you immediately ran. And
So we're gonna have to look for
remember
it down that way.
last time it kind of disappeared at some sort.
Yes, we found it accidentally before. I'm sure we'll run into it again.
All right, I can. We've had this spirit at least seems to be wanting to aid us and wanting to be found. So
Is it?
Well, it's going about its business. I think it would be walking here. I don't sense motive in what it's doing. It seems to be
it's.
acting something out.
I mean, I guess it could be trying. It could be deceiving us, but it is the specter of Otari himself.
Oh, I know.
Maybe these 8.
The way he kind of seemed to dance around as if he were in combat up there in that room.
That's right.
It seems like he's retracing his steps more than like where do we find him? We found him on a couch. He went and took a rest on a couch when he was stuck down here.
You think we're reversing the final hours of
something like that.
of his story?
More like a memory than a ghost.
Yeah.
Wait, why'd I get frightened?
Well, all right. Are there any good, comfy reading couches in here we can prop Osborne up on for a while while we start scanning shelves? I guess.
Yeah. Let's look around in here. I mean,
I wonder what this skin-eating guy had it back in his little hideaway back there.
Right?
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Looks like there's some couches in the light room down there.
Some light reading.
There's some dragging.
Bars, just a quick glance around. You'd have to spend some time digging through here. It's pretty obvious that a vast majority of these books are pretty messed up. Like, they're either like wet and moldy, or some on one side of the room are the opposite, where they'll turn to dust at the slightest move. But you think if you were to spend like an hour, you'd be able to find some to take up to more.
Well, I was gonna say, probably we were gonna be spending at least an hour here, as
Healing
we're
everybody up.
as we're poking around various rooms that we aren't sealed at the moment and could unveil more doom. And I guess Mars would principally be doing exactly that, poring over the books.
Okay, 40 minutes healed myself all the way up.
I'll help Mars with looking at the books. You take the top shelves, I'll take the bottom.
Who else?
Keep an eye out for any
That makes sense.
I do.
Okay.
Keep your eyes out for any infernal contracts or anything like that. Probably.
You find 2 of those, Matt. If you look over the valuable books item, you find 2 bulk worth of various books that are in good enough shape for you to transport out.
Jack, heal that 16 right there. That's for you.
Two bulk of valuable books.
Yes.
2 bulk valuable books, and I will find that in the inventory stuff. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
It's
if
in
you
the chat, if you drag
in the
and drop
chat.
it to your
Oh.
sheet.
That'll be 1 bulk worth if you just drag that to
Another
your
8,
character.
Jack.
So you should be able
Valuable
to
books.
you should be able to up the bulk from
I'm
there.
good.
Okay, that's an hour. Both of us full.
Because you will essentially, he will pay you per bulk of.
Okay. Cool.
There you go. Yeah, I was on your inventory page and I saw it move up.
Slick.
If we're spending an hour, I can get myself to full, but then we need to start worrying about other people. Who else is going to need a little bit of time and attention here?
Mars does.
Okay, at an hour,
And-
I have Jack and Osborne are full. At an hour from just me.
Okay. Valentine, you're full right now.
Yep.
Pumpkin and Sylvie? All good?
We are good.
So
Anybody
how
have some
many?
bread?
Mars is down. Mars is down
Some
19.
cheese if you want to share some bread.
In 30 minutes, I can give you 18.
I will take that 18 in 30 minutes.
All right. Okay.
It'll be their rudeness.
I am focused on books, and so my
And I'm
stomach
trying-
is
but
silenced
we
right
hear
now.
you.
I'm gnawing on my carved wooden banana.
Before we start getting into craziness, I have my divine ally at level 3, and it says when I get to pretty much pick a rune for my weapon. There are the effects of a rune for my weapon when I do my daily preparations. Does that mean I have to wait until after a long rest to get my first rune, or how's
It
that?
does, because it
Okay.
says after your preparation.
Daily preparation. Okay. So
I wouldn't be surprised if that might be coming up fairly soon.
okay.
How most people are
Yeah,
spells
Right.
and
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
how
I
long
have a
we've
second level
been-
spell slot. I don't think that means I get all of a sudden to cast a second level spell that I've never prepared.
what was that, Jake?
How long? Like, do we have an idea of where the time is at?
I don't know if any of you. You know what? Valentine would probably have this weird internal clock.
Yeah.
It's about 2 o'clock.
2 p.m.
You're
Yep.
kidding me.
That's what the world clock says. I specifically want to look around and see if I see anything that I would recognize as an infernal contract of some sort.
Down there, Ulrich,
Uh
you see lounging
huh.
relaxed manner.
Oh, look at him. Hey, fellas.
That in character. Hey, fellas.
Do they look at me? If they look at me, I say, hey, fellas.
No, they have not looked in your direction.
I gently tiptoe back. And I kind of do like hand gestures. It's like 2 more over there. 2 more. And I pick up one of the dead ones off the ground and I say, 2 of them over there. Warhammer
Alright.
out.
I'll move up.
Alright,
Yeah.
you ready?
Redraw
We've just
the
been
old
resting this whole
rapier.
time.
Yeah.
Yep.
They just been chilling over there.
Apparently.
We haven't been quiet.
Nope.
Right. That's what's weird.
Maybe. What are they?
Hey, guys.
Undercommon,
Hey.
Necrol?
I don't know. Hey, guys. That was in character this time.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
what
where'd
is
he
that
come?
guy?
I didn't see that guy last
Uh-oh.
time.
What's oh?
I just saw the 2 on. I just saw the 2 on the left.
Damn it!
Whoops.
You made it time for 2. We assumed there were 2.
There are 3.
I just saw the 2 on the left. I swear I didn't see the other guy.
But this
Was he
third
there?
one-
Was he there, GM, and I just didn't notice?
Yeah. He was
Okay.
not invisible.
Well, Samuelson failed his perception check. All right.
Huh.
Oh, that one's bad. Why? How did you miss that one? That one's very
That is
bad.
Huh.
that's yeah.
There was more tattoo flesh bits hanging off of him.
It's something.
Oh,
Nasty.
that's an interesting question.
Ulrich, as you come clanking up, because your quiet walk is
Yeah,
still
not very. Yeah.
yeah. They don't react, but when you do say hey there, they kind of uncurl, almost like when the xenomorph comes out of like the walls, you know, kind of like the
Yeah.
Yep.
stretch, and They turn and look at you, and that venom tongue. And the one over on the right, wearing the robe, he moves more like a human.
Mm.
And he's lounging on that couch, and he swings his legs down like a person would, stands up, smiles at you, and says, "Welcome." In common.
Yeah. Yeah. Just met some folks a little bit farther up. What are you guys working on?
Who did you meet?
The guy with the tattoos. He was all about the tattoos. Can't hear
There
you.
we go. He goes, Aller. Yes.
Yeah.
Have you come to spread the word of the canker?
Tell me about it. What's that?
Step inside.
Well, I'm all right here. I'm good.
Join us.
For what? What's you got to sell me on it here. What are we talking about?
I have to sell you.
Yeah, tell me what we're dealing with here.
You're in our lair, killing our brethren. You have to sell me to not replenish our stocks.
Mmm.
I mean,
Well,
nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Just, what's it hurt to talk?
I can't argue with that. All right. Shall we parlay?
Couch and kind of
Yeah.
moves down here.
I'm always interested in learning new things. What did you say? This is it?
I'll sit on the couch.
Anchor?
Like a canker sore?
Like a sore or disease?
Yeah, that's exactly what it sounded like.
All right. Oh, watch out for that blue light there. That's some weird stuff over there.
Come. Join us.
We're in. Let's.
Join you where exactly?
Here. Step inside. All of you.
Like inside the light? Oh, I'm inside. Oh, I see. It's them. This is so.
You're gonna do something. You're gonna do something we don't like.
Has it not been said? Like, let's make an insight check.
Yeah,
I'm looking for that right now. Yeah. There we go. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, the GM does it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
It is too much trouble for me to make all the roles that are supposed to be secret.
Hmm.
Oh, it's still private. That's cool. If you just click on the perception that Valentine linked, you still do it privately.
I like that. In the sense motive. Click. Yep.
That's best of both worlds. You guys are making the rolls.
I have no idea what the role is.
We
Yeah.
still don't get to know.
I wonder if I could also roll just to know whatever this guy is, and like whatever, ghouls are they're notorious for, getting people in a confined space so that they can, maybe they got something going on.
Turn us all into ghouls.
Right, or something like that.
Jack, you know it's some sort of ghoul, but you have no idea. Looking over your guys's, that's motive rolls. Jack and Ulrich.
Yeah.
and pumpkin.
Again.
Pumpkin rolling rocks. You are very sure that this guy has no interest other than killing you.
Okay. Cool. All right. Thanks, buddy. And so I kind of stroll up to him. Where do you want me? Let me see. Can I come right here? And then I swipe at his ass with my warhammer.
Okay, make your attack.
All right. Warhammer.
And
target.
I will read the description of this room as well. This chamber's smooth stone walls glisten with moisture, despite the air being dry and somewhat stuffy. Several low divans are arranged in a circle and interspersed with low tables stacked with a few books and rotting morsels of decayed flesh. A twisting ribbon of pale blue light stretches between the bare floor at the room's center and the ceiling above, its points of contact sending creepers, well, it looks like infected tissue, out in a distorted spiral for a few feet. You'll notice the vibe you got from the spiral is different on each level.
All right. Well, I'm done. Bored now. Here we go. Click the button. Attacking. Try again. It's being weird. All right. Okay, now it's giving me the chance to press all the things. There we go.
Oh,
That's a
it's like a
hit.
hit.
Kapow!
Okay. I would say that makes it a pretty good time to go ahead and roll for it.
I thought that might do it.
Fair. That's fair.
Ew.
Pretty good numbers.
I'm gonna say with right now before we start initiative, with you coming in, swinging and stopping right there, go ahead and give me a reflex save, Ulrich. As some of the fleshy tendrils of light lash over you. Okay, pretty good.
Pretty good? All right.
Good. You only take 5 damage. You take half damage as the light enters. It sweeps through you, and you feel almost like parts of you began to rot away.
Ah!
Yeah.
Watch out for the light.
Ah,
Not exactly where I want to be in the initiative order at this point. All right.
Sylvie.
Okay. Well, of course, I'm gonna give him the stare down. This guy, sorry. The guy who Ulrich is hitting.
Yep.
Creepy dude.
All attention on that guy.
All attention. So creepy dude, I'm staring him down. Oh. Music's getting more intense.
Get some horns.
Do you have to roll anything? I can't remember now.
Yes, I make this save.
Oh yeah, we have to see if my stare worked or not.
That's really good, by the way. Like that evil eye, that's fantastic. Just a guaranteed frightened one.
You did it.
Oh!
And you
Nice.
sustain it too after you land it, right?
Yeah, exactly. You can just keep him frightened.
Yes.
It's like
So
evil eye.
good.
Stare down.
I don't want my Marshall's aura to apply to that guy.
And then I'll go ahead and also, to finish it off, shoot my needle darts. How do I do this? Just regular ones.
Now click
See
the
if it
attack.
hits.
Oh, you didn't target.
Yeah, make sure you target the thing.
Okay.
Double.
20 does hit though. So
Okay.
roll your damage.
Oh, that looks good.
Not bad.
That's not bad.
That's average.
Yeah. Go for 8.
All right,
Alright, that is my turn.
back.
Seeing everything go down, step forward, stride forward. He's going to attempt to
Uh-oh.
feint against the one in front of him. My little deception against him didn't work. All right, that's okay. Just go ahead and go through with it anyway. Level 3 strike with the rapier. The one in front of him. Looks like a hit. Damage. Terrible damage, but starting it off.
You hit him.
Yep.
Now your
That's my
turn.
Yep.
Make a reflex save, please.
Pretty good at those. Famous last words. Oh no, it's pretty good.
Half of that light lashes through you.
Yep. Oh, yeah, these guys got that thing too. So it's a smart one, going from a distance.
Yep.
Next, Jack. You see him sniffing the air, like close to you, smelling you, obviously. And he laughs. And he'll still up at you.
Ooh.
Yep.
Damage.
I've had worse.
Yes,
Yeah,
you have.
I'll do it.
I gotta say that. I gotta say things like that.
Yeah, but
8 damage. And he'll just attack a third time. And miss.
there we go.
Val.
All right. I'll unsheath my gun and then start a plan to get this thing in front of Ulrich. What should I roll for my knowledge, my recall knowledge on this thing?
Religion.
Best, so we'll go general instead.
That is good enough. You recall reading somewhere that for certain rituals, most ghouls are created through ghoul fever. It's almost like they're one of the few undead, besides ghosts, but the few like physical undead that are created in a kind of natural way. You know, they bite something, it dies, it becomes a ghoul. But through some sort of religious ritual to some dark god, some ghouls, as they're getting turned, can be risen up and have more of their brains, of their smarts, when they awaken as a ghoul. And that is your guess as to what this is. Don't recall them having really any sort of special abilities, just that they are smarter.
Neat. Cool. Love a smart monster. A success, but not a critical success, I assume.
Correct.
Great. All right, let's see how a strike will go against this thing. Yes, I will take it. Oh, terrible on the damage roll, but still. And it's going to be off guard to Ulrich.
Remind me of that, Ulrich, to put that on token for his turn.
That's my turn.
Looks at all of you. Shakes his head. Ghost Queen. The Priestess. Bend you. Part of her armies. Ever. And he will... He had been sniffing the air as well.
Why did he fart?
You cut out there, Tom.
No, he's been sniffing the air, and he would leap over Ulrich.
Oh, really?
Wow. Okay.
You've seen all the other ghouls do
Right.
it too.
That's right.
He will bite at Valentine.
Well, that's just rude. I mean, the amount of damage I did to you was insignificant, I imagine. Ow.
Yeah. Okay. Take 10 damage. Give me a fortitude save.
Oh, I'd really rather not. That's the thing that I'm worst at.
Okay.
Hold on.
Are
I'm gonna see about giving you another shot at that. Remind myself how my thing works.
it's a reaction.
Yep.
Because yes, you are about to be paralyzed. Make that roll. Roll that again.
That's better.
You
That's
are
better.
not paralyzed.
Hey, nice.
But make another
Clutch.
fortitude save.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
I have a feeling that one was important. So.
And then he leaps back to the center of the room and And ending his turn there. Flesh begins to knit back together. Ulrich, your turn.
Give me a second here. Okay.
Don't forget he's off guard.
Into the beam, you little punk.
Yep. I'm trying to see if I could do
Yeah.
anything about that.
What a nasty, nasty little man.
Okay. Well, let's start with a swing against him. Start there. My things. Oh, here we go. And you got him off balance or whatever it needs to be.
Yep. Oh, here we go.
There you go.
Critical.
Everybody remember to add a hero point. Not that it applies right there, but oh,
Kapow!
Beautiful.
All right.
very nice.
Yeah, really nice damage.
I'm gonna go ahead and step back up a little bit, and then I want to go ahead and raise my shield.
Yeah.
There you go.
Mars.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Would it be one action to switch a weapon?
Yes.
Okay. So I've got my Morningstar equipped. I'm going to switch, pull my quarterstaff out, and swing from right here. I don't want to get any closer to that guy. But I'm going to summon all of the arcane energy I can for this. Here we go. Oh, draw. Look at that. That's great. Oh, the sheath. Yeah, okay. Let's do all that. Yep, that's all done. Wait, it's interact, action. Oh, both of them would be actions.
Yeah, unless you
right?
just drop the Morning Star.
Then I will say that Morningstar is dropped.
Cool.
Here we go. Oh, I didn't target him.
It is a hit though, so go ahead and roll the
So I'm
damage.
gonna target him here. Did I get him? Is it Alt click? Control click? What is the thing?
I just do double
I-
right click.
Oh,
That's
cool.
just easier.
That, or if you right click them, the menu that comes up, it's the one that looks like a target.
Oh, jeez. There's so many
Like-
ways.
Yeah, there's like
roads to
4
Rome
different
here.
ways to do it.
All right. So the bow staff hits, and with it, say that. Another 10 slashing damage.
And he is very much bloodied.
Aha! All right, that's my turn.
Pile on before he heals again.
It's
I'll
your
turn.
turn.
Let's do something new.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Hey.
Oh, very
File
nice.
shape, select form. Gonna go.
Oh, it changes your token.
It's happening.
Oh,
It didn't work.
did it.
It
It
almost
did it for a
did.
sec. It did it for a second.
It is
Yeah.
like blocked by permissions or something. I got blocked somehow.
Person blocked into this.
But I see the little wolf icon next
Hold
to
on.
you that like.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hold on. I am configuring settings. Open.
That's neat.
Very cool.
It's a cool widget for a game system to have.
makes you wish Burno had that, right?
little bit.
A little bit.
Tom was good though. Tom was good whipping out all the different tokens for every rando thing. I was like, you know what I want to be right now?
All right. Bitch. Okay. Just for funsies, try dismissing the effect and doing it again. See if that worked.
Alright, let's try it. Boom!
Yeah.
So neat.
Bad.
So neat.
Okay, wait. Let's all test it right now. Go ahead, dismiss it. See if you change back. Let's see if things work. Oh yeah.
Yep. Wow.
That's amazing.
Okay.
Neat.
Thank you,
All right.
sir.
Back again. Let's do it.
All right, I'll watch it again. That's great.
Yeah,
Something new.
really cool.
Boom.
So good.
And then,
To let you move the token, that's the other thing.
well, it takes 2 to do that this turn, so then I'm also going to rage.
I
Hey.
see. So a giant, very mad wolf has just appeared.
Yes, and that is my turn.
Outside, you were given no warning about this.
No, it seems totally
Better attack
fine.
the wolf.
It's not like a brand new threat has appeared, especially to a person of my stature.
You see like Osborne like go down on all 4 before it transforms into the wolf.
I absolutely don't. I'm facing the other way. There's no way I saw that.
Is it like a smooth magical transformation, or is it like American Werewolf in Paris, where every bone breaks?
The first time, every bone breaks.
Oh.
Yeah,
Take
Oh my
5
God,
damage.
so much
you
worse.
hear all the crunching.
Oh.
Yep.
Everyone, Osborne's been eaten by this wolf. I heard it happen. It was horrible.
He's a werewolf. Kill him.
Yeah, he grins a little bit when you say that though.
That was not a joke.
Masochist, okay.
Fool will step forward and claw at ours.
Mm.
Big fat miss.
Bob and weave.
And then, here. I know this guy would just. Okay. Ooh.
Ha.
Hey. Round 2, Sylvie.
Okay. I might need. Okay. See if this works. Alright, before I move. So, if I were to move right here.
What?
And I had a spell that's a 15-foot cone, or 30-foot cone, could I potentially get these 3 without hitting Jack?
Where
Wanna
did
be
you want to move?
Here, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, here? Okay.
Yep, and then you can do it very easily.
Okay, cool. In that case. Boop. Alright, and then I am going to cast Vomit Swarm.
Yes! There's my witch.
Yeah. On the 3 there. And it says
That's-
vermin. So it says centipedes, roaches, wasps, and worms. I mean, I kind of want to do rats. I want to do a bunch of rats.
Cool.
I love rats, but they're still,
That's
you know.
if you're gonna play a witch, play a witch.
Yeah, I'm gonna
do
do a
it.
bunch of
Let's
rats.
do it.
Yeah.
They're just coming out of your mouth.
They come out of my mouth, yeah.
Oh.
Uh,
that coat.
It's happening like right next to me too. That's worse than the ghoul.
Tell me-
I'm recoiling from that.
Yeah.
Okay, Mars. This beautiful young elf has started traveling with you. You don't know much about her, but you know you've seen her cast some spells. A couple of weird ones, but you've never
And you're
seen
not
them
wrong,
before.
she's cute. You know.
Yeah, it's
You're
great.
You're gonna
And
drop
then
your frightened on
in the
though,
middle
because
of
you need
this
one
this
action to
combat,
sustain
she
it.
steps forward and just
No,
and
no.
rats.
Frightened's better than.
How
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
400 rats come out of her mouth. And
At that level, actually, it stops being gross and just becomes impressive. It's just I don't even. It's uncanny. I'm
400, you
stunned.
know?
Yeah. Aw,
That's a
damn
big
it.
save.
hey,
We
6
have to
full
do it for all
sessions, I
three,
guess.
right?
yep, here comes the
So
cultist.
who was that guy? Oh, okay.
That was the
one of
north one. Now the
Okay.
cultist.
There we
Ooh,
go.
Nice.
Nice.
And then the one by Jack.
Oh, I can place the 30-foot cone. It's okay. You guys.
Yeah,
do it.
it's if you really need to do it, but it's actually kind of a pain in the ass to like get rid of it and
Okay,
and
okay.
stuff, so and meanwhile you did.
Actually, you can right click it now. Huh. But once you place it, you can just right click on it to turn it on and off. So it's actually much better now. I was just playing around. That was me.
Oh, I see.
Roll the damage. We had the 2 normal ghouls succeed.
By the way, that frighten comes off of him too,
Sorry.
because she used 2 actions to cast and 1 action to move, so she can't sustain.
Whatever.
Worth
It was
Worth it.
still cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
400 rats.
Yeah,
Wow.
you.
He should be frightened of that, honestly.
And then they just disappear.
Yeah, they just disappear. They go back in my. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, they
Oh, God.
disappear.
Swallow them back up. Mouth distends.
Okay.
Matter
Okay.
cannot be created.
So
or
was
controlled,
it that
cannot
only
be
he
back.
took 9 damage? Is that how that worked? Sorry.
Yes. He took 9, looking pretty rough.
And
The other 2 took 4.
Better finish him off here, Jack. Come on.
Is that me? My turn? We're good?
It is your turn.
Okay. So start off with this guy.
The big guy. Oh, you're doing weird faint stuff. That's right.
Well, I mean, if we can get this guy down, we can surround him. That's the idea. Plus, this guy I think is pretty close to death. So if we can take him down and then just pile on, that's the plan anyway. We'll see. Get this guy out of the way with a crit. Guessing that'll do it. Let's see.
Oh,
Pretty good damage.
Hmm.
Nice.
very
Could
good.
be.
Okay, then do this. We'll multi-attack penalty this guy. So, whap, that guy. He clearly taken out. Boom, no problem. Turns to his left. Goes after this guy. Maybe there's one spare rat turn into smoke on him.
Hit.
Hit. Pretty good damage. Move
Okay. He's bloodied.
right here.
Okay. Make a reflex save as the light around you.
Nice.
Okay. You take half of this.
Oof.
Yeah.
Good chunk. I'm alright. Still okay. Not great. Not even mediocre. Maybe a little less than mediocre. But I'm in a good position. If anyone wants to move up.
Alright, I'll reload and try for some more info about this guy. Not a critical success.
Not even a success.
Left. And then let's see. See how a shotgun sting would go. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll take it. Yeah, there we go.
Hey. Oh, dead.
Nice.
You have.
Perfect timing.
I swear you've finished off at least half the creatures in the last couple of sessions.
Yeah.
Outside of the back,
I'm
just
okay with that.
making the precision shot to finish this off.
That's the only way I'm helpful in combat. That's all I got.
All right then. Hey, look at that. One left. I will.
Mhm.
I'm gonna move. Oh, do I go right in the middle? Heck with it. 5, 10.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't do that.
I go around. I go around by Jack, and come around, and so I'm standing on this one right here
Yep. There you go. Good move.
to get a little bit of flanky on that guy. But I don't go in the dead center. I'll go ahead and take a swing.
Oh, here we go.
Nice.
A lot of crits tonight.
Yeah.
Don't use them up all at once, guys.
Smack.
This is no way. This is the hardest.
Dead.
fight.
And then for my last action, I step away from the light. And yep, if we are out of combat, I want to start trying to drag some of the ghouls away from the light who I saw heal in the light. But I don't know if we're still in combat or not. Holy crap, there's a wolf.
Make
We are
ready.
kind of
Your
still,
turn
we're
comes.
still going in turn order. Mars, what do you do?
Alright.
With that thing dead,
Get him away from the light.
get it away from the light. Okay.
That healed him.
Then I will grab this thing.
Put them back where they are.
Yep. Yep.
It healed them.
The light healed him.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll grab the guy that I'm closest to. I'm thinking about the other guy, the boss man in the center, but
If you're grabbing that one, you don't even have to make a roll, especially if you're only dragging him like 5 feet.
yeah,
Like,
bring him there.
Yeah.
All right. So that was grabbing him and moving him. And oh, jeez, Osborne. All right. Good boy. I guess I'll just do a perception check behind me or anything. Is there anything else coming down from behind us? Because we didn't know that these guys were down this hallway. I mean, who knows anymore?
you do not see any signs.
Okay, no, we'll leave it at that then. That's my turn.
Osborne.
It's your turn.
Alright, well. See what he's doing with
Fetch.
that. So I will follow it. Go there. I'll try to grab its foot.
Or face. It's fine. you know.
Yeah, with my jaws, and then pull it back. So I got another 25 feet I can move.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's
So I can pull it like out here. Alright.
Sylvie.
Just in case. Just in case. I'll pull up right behind him. Just in case he does decide. I got a few more rats probably somewhere in my mouth. So I'll come up behind. I'll follow the big bad wolf.
It can feed Osborne.
I think Pumpkin's a little hungry, So.
You feed Pumpkin like a baby bird.
Oh,
Get
do I
one
just,
more
like,
rat in your mouth.
regurgitate it?
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, obviously. I'll just, I think that's, I mean, I don't know what else to do, so I will move. That's
Sounds
it.
good. Jack.
It will be
Try
your
and drag
turn
this guy.
next.
Ulrich, grab the other half of him. Try and drag him. Do about 5 feet that way.
Just get him
Wait
away
for the
from the light.
light.
A little more. A
Yep.
little more.
Yep.
A little more. Somewhere.
My strength's only 10.
Uh,
I could maybe do, well, I don't know. It's up to the DM. I'll try. 5 more feet. I could
give
roll
it to
for
you.
it.
I'll give
There
it
we
to you.
go.
All right. We are. Now that they and you guys are out of the light, we are out of combat.
All right.
Okay.
Whew.
Wow, that was a surprise.
That was the thing. So I really didn't see that guy. I swear. I was. I didn't see him. The other two caught my attention. I didn't even notice. I'm feeling bad,
It's
guys.
funny. I don't know what your token could see. I didn't click on your token, but you just kept talking about the two over there, and
Yeah.
I didn't correct you.
Yep.
What?
Something's wrong with my character sheet, Tom.
Did you guys not spend your XP? Did you changed your level, but you didn't actually
I suppose not. Yeah. So what does that mean? What is that?
subtract 1,000 from your XP?
That's easy.
Oh, mine did. Must
Yeah,
have been
mine
where
did
depending on where I leveled up, I guess.
Cool. I'm good.
So
I'm at-
116.
Yeah, 116.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Okay.
10%
Well, since
there.
we're in this room, I'll take a look, staying way out at the perimeter, and just kind of look at what's on these tables and stuff.
Give me a good old perception.
Hmm.
Yep. I see everything.
I'm sniffing around over here. What are these open doors?
And I am detecting to see whether this lump of decayed flesh strung on a necklace has any magical properties.
Osborne, I will describe that room, and Valentine, I will describe your guys' area. Actually, I will go to you first with Ulrich's roll.
Yeah.
He sees less than I already described.
I have a blind spot for this room. I don't know. It's
That room that Osborne and Valentine are in, 3 plain beds have been awkwardly stacked against the west wall of this room, leaving room for a single low table heaped with foul-smelling chunks of flesh and bone.
Wait, where'd they go?
Up north.
Just
You
in the
guys
back
would
right here.
recognize the body on the table as it was one of the Morlocks from the floor. You'll remember like 3 ghouls came out of this room. They were eating dinner.
Yeah.
Mars, that room. Give me a perception check.
Oh. Oh, okay. I don't really do that so well.
Well, Valentine can as well.
I don't even have that listed on my skills.
It's
It's-
over. It's not
yeah.
a skill.
It's under
It's at the
actions.
top. Yeah.
Oh.
Nope. On your main page.
Me?
Yeah.
right next to initiative.
Yep.
Oh wow, that's how often you use it. It's right there, and that's how often I use it. I did not know that.
Okay.
Valentine, what did I see?
I'll tell you in just a moment.
While this room might have once served as a writing studio, today its condition has been all but obliterated by dozens of tiny scratches or swatches of skinned flesh marked with tattoos. Judging by the workspace on the table in the middle of the room, these tattoos have been placed post-mortem, with a swath of pale skin stretched over the desk, sporting a half-completed image of a sinister woman. So actually,
I
if you
think we
look on
can
the
safely-
table there, you can see some skin stretched out like a canvas.
Mm-hmm.
That's for you, Jack.
Appreciate it.
Yes. So 10 minutes, I healed Jack.
Almost got me feeling back to normal.
Yeah.
And say, let me see. Valentine, that's odd. There's very fresh blood leaking out from the door west.
Oh, the one that has these footprints on underneath it.
Hmm?
Yes. Yes,
And Mars, if you spend the time, there are 2 more bulk worth of books in this room.
Okay.
About tattoo artistry and historical tattoos.
Hey, that's cool.
But just if you spend the time, just up your number of valuable books in your inventory by 2.
I will. Are any of the flesh scrap tattoos magical?
You do not detect magic on any of them. No.
Not even the one that was on the ghoul that the ghoul
No,
player
whatever
had?
effect they had must have come from the creature itself, not from the tattoo.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. So we've been playing a while, and I decided to read my character sheet. So
Yeah.
my little green ribbon with my holy symbol, is that the kind of thing I can tie around my wrist to have on, or does that need to actually be held in my hand to use its special properties?
That's gonna be tied onto something, or yeah.
Yeah. I imagined it like, I mean, the little ribbon I kind of imagined like dangling around from my belt or something,
Sure.
or okay. Cool. Just wondering. I should have, yeah, used that before.
Anybody else? What are you?
Could
There
Pumpkin fly in the outskirts of that room?
Yeah.
I'll take a look too.
Oh, you know,
Pumpkin's got it.
you know,
Never mind.
pumpkin,
Yeah.
pumpkin, you know.
Pumpkin reports back to you in a very pumpkin-like manner. I
Uh-huh.
forget if you get how well you guys communicate. But as it flies around the room, it makes a circuit.
Mhm.
It flaps briefly over here and kind of
Wait, over where?
signals at the
Okay.
wall over here.
Okay. I go over there as Pumpkin tells me.
There's nothing
And
over there.
Jack, with
But you didn't see anything? Oh,
There's nothing over there.
Pumpkin's pretty sure there's something.
Jack following Pumpkin's lead, you can see the seam of a door.
You're
Stop
wasting
me,
your
I've heard
time.
this one before.
Whatever.
Oh, you think? Yeah, you think so, but nope.
Yeah. Whatever. I'm
Knocks.
going. I'm out of here.
Hollow, hidden door. Classic.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
look at that. Good job, Pumpkin.
Oh,
Well done, Pumpkin. Way to lead the way.
I give Pumpkin the stink eye.
He's asleep again on my. Yeah, he didn't even look at you.
I believe turned it into a normal door.
There's nothing
Oh, okay. Hold on
to
here.
click on or anything.
Ew.
I have to open up secret doors.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh,
And
there's the thing.
Mars, I'll get to you up there. You open that door. You guys are all sneaking around to different places.
We're
Trying to
gonna
make it
die.
easier. I don't know what they're
Always
looking
too
at.
much
Yes,
work.
And it's
trying
just
to
interesting
make
to
it
hear about underneath it.
Easier on me. Okay. This'll make the spacebar makes it easier on me.
Yeah, there you go.
Jack, you open up that door and you see what you see: a small circular room with lots of arcane carvings in it. Trying to remember if you guys saw. I feel like you did.
Yeah, we did.
And actually, one of you did a pretty good Arcana check and thought it might be some sort of teleportation capable room, but it
I was just gonna say, yeah.
it was not on or activated. Like some sort of ritual that you guys do not know to activate those.
This wasn't where the elevator was it?
No.
No.
Mars, you open up that door over there.
We've lost like half the damn party. Where'd they go?
Where'd you go? We were where, you know.
You said there was nothing in that room, and we believed you.
The desk in this office has been repurposed into a messy butcher's block. A shiny silver hatchet is wedged in the top of the desk, and bits of decayed pale flesh lie strewn about the room. There are bits and pieces of probably 6 different beings. Warlocks, at least one humanoid, human elf, something like that. And nothing's ever been cleaned up. So it's either been, dragged out somewhere and eaten, or it's laying in the corner.
Right, this is worse than a rat vomit. Okay.
It's worse than the rat vomit. The only thing that catches your eye is a door to the south and that hatchet.
Okay. I think given where I'm standing now, I would have probably done it in the room already because of the tattoo scraps, but maybe a detect magic pulse.
There is magic on the hatchet.
Okay. And I don't detect any beyond in the rooms beyond over here to our south, it looks like.
You do not detect any other magic.
Okay. Well, I will grab that hatchet. Oh, very carefully tiptoeing through the room here. Ugh,
Mhm.
ugh. And I'll pick up that hatchet.
There you go. It's in the chat.
Nice.
Okay. Drag that over to Mr. Mars for a moment. Find out something better to do with it. And what is this door? Oh, ooh, ew. Yikes. Are those guys, are those very dead?
Uh, heaps of slowly decaying bodies are hung and stacked here, reveal this former bedroom's current use as a meat locker.
Ew.
Give me
Now you want to take a peek in at the very least? Ugh.
I would
it's all
say
pretty odd right now.
Valentine and Mars, each of you give me your choice of medicine or nature.
Fair. That's a nice call.
Both of those are lower than my general. Which,
Yeah,
terrible.
I am straight zeros on both of these. They are not my skill set. I deliberately avoided nature, but I'm going to try it as a rube. Yep.
Definitely bottoms.
5 dead Morlocks are stored here. Decomposing, piled around each other.
Okay. Gross.
Yep.
Gonna, yeah. I'm gonna close that on the way out. That one too, just the stink.
Mars, roll a d20 for me.
Sure. Yeah, I'll just roll a random dice for
How bad can it go?
nondescript reasons. That sounds good. Enter.
Well, that's how bad it could go.
I mean, it was almost a 20. I don't. It doesn't. Who
Mars and
knows?
Gilf.
Maybe low is good.
Yeah.
Where'd everybody go?
Don't
Give
know.
me a fortitude save.
Oh.
Maybe
Oh,
they
no.
want to follow the spirit. this way.
Maybe.
Jack, should we maybe go back with them and tell them about the room?
Yeah. Let's
You're fine. Fine.
check it
That's
out.
fine.
It looks like a sketchy room.
I think it was this door.
Yeah. I
You
don't know.
pumpkin to go in there?
No.
Maybe hold on a second.
Not if you care about it.
Oh, yeah. He comes back every once in a while.
What?
Guys are taking the most disorganized route through our
Where's
place.
he all going? What's?
Wait, are you guys are up, huh?
Oh,
Wait,
this
I
is
don't
like a
know.
long hallway. Like a long hallway. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Ulrich, which way do we go?
I don't know. I didn't see
Jack,
which way
you're
everybody else.
seeing the room with the skin stretched over like a canvas.
Ah, okay. Why don't we,
Osmond, Jesus, fuck you guys.
Maybe why don't we all just meet in the middle and talk about what we've seen?
Maybe we should have just been in the other room and would have loved
Osbert,
it.
this bathroom's commode and tub are caked with dust. Yeah, there's nothing special in there. Has anyone else opened a door that I didn't spot?
Not recently.
Okay.
Like
Valentine,
four.
Mars, we found
I
the,
opened the other
door.
one in the room to a long hallway. So that's all I got is a long hallway.
Jake, you're seeing into the room with the tattoo. The room over to the side here led to like the butcher rooms that I had described to Mars, just so you know what's going on in the map.
Yep.
In fact,
Yeah.
if anyone wants to move over there to kind of unlock it on your screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, open it up.
Oh,
it's
hey,
gross in
everybody.
there. You can go ahead and take a peek.
Yeah,
but,
it's pretty
yeah.
gross in there.
Well, you don't really want to go in
almost
there.
Threw up. You don't want to. Don't breathe too much.
Yeah, I got a little woozy there for a second, so it's pretty gross.
Woo!
You can, if you open up that door to here, and
Oh,
peek
but
in.
I wouldn't.
I
Don't.
won't count it in character. Just
Ah.
just so it's on your map and you guys
Yep.
can see
Yeah.
what's going on.
It's all the grossest. Okay, so we don't have to rest here, right? There was a nice couch in the other room, right?
And a hidden door.
Well,
You found a hidden door? You didn't go through
Yeah.
it?
Well,
Oh,
it's,
Like you said, there was
well.
nothing in that room.
No.
Well, you
I
see,
try not to.
yeah, it didn't look safe.
All of you kind of zoom out so you can see a good portion of the map. I'm gonna ping
Okay.
doors that you guys have not gone past. Just
there were 3 out in the main big hallway
Yeah.
there.
there's a door here,
Hmm.
door here. There's a door here. Yeah.
Where all those little pathways go in. Okay.
Yeah.
And we haven't searched any of those yet.
And there was one back in the big circular chamber.
Yeah.
There was
Uh,
the secret
yeah,
door
the
and then a
secret
regular
door.
door. And then a
Secret
regular door.
to the west and a south one
Right here.
in the circular chamber, and then Mars just found a very long hallway.
Okay.
You guys have 30 different routes.
So let's all pick
Okay.
a door.
Well, let's.
Yes, we could all split up. Everyone take their own.
Yeah.
That's the
It's
most
same
efficient
time.
way.
It's
I-
the quickest way to explore.
That's my
Oh.
favorite way, personally.
How about we go finish clearing out the library first?
Got my
Yeah, that
vote.
sounds good.
wait, did you?
The secret door.
All the little doors and stuff around there. Okay, I was just peeking.
What is the effect of encumbrance? Because Mars is
No, I'm not.
Uh-oh.
Here we
Picked up
are.
all those books. Those aren't
Oh,
light.
Carried bulk 9, encumbered at 8.
you need some help carrying some books here or something?
Oh, you're right. For some reason, I was reading that as like 11 was going to be my max bulk is 13. Oh, okay. So I can't carry more than that. So yeah, I need some help carrying some books.
Mars is carried just
Each-
like
Each valuable book I find is 1 bulk by itself.
I can take a couple of those.
Wow.
I'm at
So-
5 right now, and I can get up to 8.
Yeah. and each of those bulks might
Well-
represent 10 books, but it's
I
I'm
also have
encumbered.
a bunch of weapons and stuff. I found this. It's a silver hatchet.
Mm.
Magical. I think it's been, it needs a good cleanup. Is that anything that anybody would find handy?
I'm well stocked as I'm carrying 2 warhammers and 2 rapiers at the moment.
Is there anyone that doesn't have a magical weapon that
would
would
be me.
use that would use?
Yeah, that would actually work pretty good for me.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Mars, thank you. Appreciate it.
absolutely. I will drag it onto your character sheet.
Also, Ulrich,
Bloop.
you're not busy.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to
Maybe
move.
lay those
items
hands
to
on me, top me off a little bit.
Yep.
I will do it.
How
then,
much do you
Mark.
need?
4.
You need 4. Okay, 1 lay on hands for you, and I'll do a lay on hands for me since we're lollygagging around here a little bit.
Yep. So
I
yeah,
will
we
lay
found a
hands
secret
as
door down south.
But there are 3 doors here in this main hallway where we're all standing. Let's make sure
Let's
there's nothing
check
going to
those
jump
out.
out and get us.
Osborne just opened a door. And Jack, you have a silver hatchet, +1 silver hatchet in your inventory.
Thank you very much.
That door that you just opened, Osborne, several buckets of sand and a number of large barrels crowd this cramped storeroom. A simple wooden case with a closed lid is attached to the back of the door. Give me anyone who peeks in there. Give me a society check.
Oh, I just peeked in there.
I also
All
want
right.
to peek.
I'm trained. Good.
These rolls, yikes.
Oh, you're an expert in society, Mars. Wow.
It doesn't matter for
Fire
anything right
prevention.
now.
Valentine, that is equipment for fighting a fire in a place that you don't want to dump water on.
Yep.
And I would say, based on my little secret and now actually, it was Osborne. That works out. Osborne, when you open the door, it didn't open all the way, and that kind of caught your attention. And so when you peeked around it, there's a box on the back side of that door.
Sure. I'll look in it.
There's a wand inside.
Ooh.
Cool. Wand of create sand?
Give me an arcana.
Particular firefighting wand.
Or if you show it to people.
I show it to people.
Yeah, because you don't know what it is.
Here.
Firefighting Society.
Someone that knows these things. Here's a stick.
It's about 1 foot long. Let's see.
Yes.
Mars knows what it is.
I mean,
yeah.
Sylvie knows what it is.
Kind of into that. I'm kind of into this kind of stuff.
A wand of quench.
Mm.
Quench. Of course. I used to know that spell by another name. That's just every time you tell us about a spell, I just feel like I'm like Jeff Goldblum meeting somebody for the first time. Like, yeah, of course it is. What is it?
It's a firefight. It's a water spell. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I like if you read the description of that spell, you can use it like on somebody's flaming longsword and take away that property for 10 minutes.
The
That is-
counterspell part of it is cool too.
You can move it.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That is
All
pretty
right.
neat.
Oh, that is good.
Whoa. You can use quench as a counter for fire things.
I don't know. I think there is a feat to be able to use like wands as a reaction like that.
Mm.
But just so you guys know, if somebody learns quench, there's some neat stuff that you can do with it.
Cool.
That looks like I don't know. That spell got an upgrade.
I want to pick that spell back up, Moz.
Yeah, no kidding.
And just remember, whoever takes that wand, how wands work. It's a once a day thing. To cast a spell from a wand. If you cast a second time, there is a check to make sure the wand.
All right, you
You're
gonna
awesome.
open that other door there, Osborne?
Hey, Ulrich, before we do, can I get some of that healing?
Oh, you too, huh? All right.
Yeah.
Well, he's already opened the door here.
Oh.
How much you need?
10.
10. All right. Well, that's 2 rounds of
I could
friendliness.
do that in 10 minutes, probably. If you want me to stitch you
Well, you
up.
just opened the door. I don't know.
Okay.
It
If
doesn't
people-
matter. It doesn't matter. We're fine.
Shelves on the wall here contain iron sorting racks, jars, and all manner of bookbinding tools.
I think this is where they make the books.
But that room looks to be in.
No, what?
You stabbed me.
You stabbed him?
What?
Did that take it out of your inventory? 'Cause
I'm
that's
looking.
That's a one-time use item.
Why the? I didn't even have my inventory pulled up. No, it's still
Hello?
sitting there.
Stabbed.
I know you used it. It's gone. Delete it.
Why'd you do that?
How dare you ask for heals, Valentine?
Yeah.
Ulrich, I didn't realize you felt so put upon by our request. You could have expressed it in a healthier way.
That's like in Baldur's Gate or a game like Skyrim or Starfield when you accidentally pick up an item and the entire map goes aggro on you.
Yep.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
I didn't want to do that, but
Yeah.
my last save was an hour ago.
that was a
Um,
misclick. No.
Oh, it's not letting me open it up to read the description of it.
Let me see.
Hey, go say goodnight. I'll be back in a minute.
Weird.
I don't see it in your inventory anymore. Like,
Yeah. Let me close this up. Oh yeah, it's
Is it
gone
in
now.
Valentine's now since you stabbed them with it?
That's a consumable.
Oh.
It's just gone. Yeah.
I used it.
Ulrich stabbed me and then destroyed the evidence.
He's a menace.
Both said.
Paladin my ass.
Champion.
That's right.
Oh, hey, look, it's back. All right.
There you go. Osborne, give me a good old-fashioned search or perception check.
I already did a 21,
Oh, you
sir.
did, and a good one.
Nice. Yeah.
You will notice a little item thing. Whoops. Appeared in the lower left there.
Oh.
Scroll of mending and a scroll of hypercognition.
Hey, there. Anybody want this scroll of hyperpigmentation? No? Nobody? Okay.
I don't know scrolls. Come on now. Unless that has a good cocktail
Holy
recipe
crap.
on there, I'm good.
Damn shame Mars isn't here right now because he'd be going nuts.
I'll just
here.
take them for now.
I mean, Osborne, you can use them, right?
There's 2 of those scrolls on that one, of mending on that thing.
Read on that hypercognition. That's...
Yeah.
Let's see.
Whoa.
That is an interesting spell.
That is an interesting spell.
I feel like that makes sense for Valentine.
I'm not entirely sure when you will use that, but it's really cool.
Can you use the recall knowledge on anything?
It's, yeah. You just get
Yeah, but to
6
cast
recall knowledge.
to cast a spell, it has to be on your spell list, though.
Isn't there a check or something? There's a way to cast scrolls.
There's a few different ways, I think.
Okay, so it says casting a spell from a scroll requires holding the scroll in one hand and activating it with the cast spell activity and the number of actions required. The cast spell scroll. The spell must appear on your spell list because you're the one casting the spell. Use a spell attack roll and DC.
Yeah, I think so. There are feats that get you around it.
Yeah. There's a few different ones.
But
There's like trick magic item and something else.
So this
But
isn't
so,
a
yeah.
cult spell, so this would probably be something that the witch might use.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you are using the occult spell list, right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I am.
The thaumaturge, if I remember correctly, had a thing where he could just cast any scroll. Didn't matter what it was. Yeah, that was a big deal for them. It's really neat. But that was a feat, I believe. So yeah, there's ways to do it. It's just
By
depends on
default,
how you build your character.
that scroll goes to Sylvie because no one else can use it.
Yeah.
I
But
think they're both occult.
Well, yeah,
but
they're
one's
also
occult
primal.
divine. Okay, yeah, I see
Yeah.
that. I see that. Okay, so I take
yeah, Medney's on all of them. So
So I take the hyper pigmentation.
Well,
hypercognition.
You're
Hypercognition.
gonna have to move it from my character sheet, Tom, because I already have it in my thing. But yeah.
Oh.
will do.
Yes. Okay. That's just an empty bookmaking room.
Sylvie, peek in your inventory. Make sure you got that scroll.
Checking that door down there, Osborne.
I would, but it seems to be locked. You hear that? When I click it, it just kind of rattles.
Alright, want me to give it a little shove?
Here, you try to give it a good rattle.
Yes, I
Da-da.
have it.
So hypercognition basically lets you use all of your lore skills, like at the same, like, I want to pick one. I'll use them all.
Yeah. Like I said, I am not sure when you would use that, but I really like it. Like I don't know that I would ever take that as one of my limited spells on my spell list.
No.
But having it as a scroll or something like that is really cool.
Bless you.
Mars would take it. Mars would take it in a heartbeat. That's like, oh my god, like that's
Role playing wise,
as a
for a
yeah,
character.
as a player, exactly. I'm with you. Like, I'd rather cast a fireball, but dang.
Can I borrow your crowbar for a second there, Jack?
You guys
Got it.
step around the rogue known for picking locks and start to pry this door open.
Yeah, wait a minute.
You borrow the crowbar from the rogue as he watches, but it works.
I have a very authoritative tone.
And it crashes open, and
Where'd
hold
my
on here.
dude go?
Let me double check a couple things.
Oh, my dude's under your dude.
feel like
I can't
putting
even
his
move my guy.
shoulder into it, it opens inward, and he kind of stumbles into the room too, right?
Oh, game's paused. No, whatever. I'm not moving. All right. I have a +10 on athletics. I can break doors down. Come on now.
Okay. 3 work tables line the walls of this room. And actually, who stumbled into the room when the door opened?
I would have.
I'm gonna.
Kill my character? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Three work tables line the walls of this room with a single stool near one of the tables. A skeleton wearing a light blue librarian's robe lies in the heap beside the stool.
Oh, there's the librarian.
Aww. All right. I found the librarian, everybody. I give him a look over. Get a little look around at him, look at the room, look at.
As you like kneel down and start looking at the body,
Mm-hmm.
kind of above you and next to you, a ghostly figure.
Oh. Hello.
It's
I
Moaning
stand
That's
up.
Myrtle.
cool art. Yeah,
Yeah.
Moaning Myrtle.
That's Moaning Myrtle. Yeah.
Greetings.
Yeah, I said moaning.
We took care of your ghoul problem in here.
What are you doing here? Voice kind of echoes.
We're trying to explore and deal with some of the evil we've seen in here. Who are you?
What sort of evil?
Whatever is causing the gauntlet to attack the towns around here.
Light is working?
Yeah.
Stop it.
We're trying. You have any advice on how to do that?
I don't know. That's just me, but I think you're cutting in and out, Tom.
Yeah.
She's thinking.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything right now. It's terrible. Moment. And she kind of floats towards you, Ulrich.
Mm-hmm.
And into you.
Oh. Whoa.
And give me a
Gonna have to repeat that.
fortitude save.
Fortitude. Looking it up.
Ooh.
Not so much. Hold on. Can I do the thing on myself? Do I want to? Do I need to? Maybe. Where's my?
Oh.
No, it's
No,
for an ally.
it was a will save. Is
Will
your
save.
bonus any different?
It's one less. So I rolled a 10.
Ulrich,
Mm-hmm.
you are fully controlled by this librarian.
Oh.
Fully, you had a critical failure on
Oh.
your save
Nice.
on possession.
Cool.
You are a puppet.
All right. Can I talk or anything or?
No.
All right.
She talks
Malevolent.
through you.
All right. Malevolent possession.
Okay.
Okay.
So why do we have to? Why was the drunk night the first guy through the door in the library?
I'm just buzzed.
He's been first through so many doors, and it hasn't gone this badly yet.
No.
So
I
would
opened the door to the chop shop.
Okay.
Are you saying you wanted to be possessed instead?
Probably could have. Conversation would have gone differently. I'm just saying.
Did anyone else see this thing in there though?
A couple of you were
Sylvie?
right there in the door.
Yeah,
Sylvie
yeah,
and Mars.
yeah.
Crept around the corner as the conversation was starting, and it was like, wait, what? Who's he talking to? And then We pretty much
You-
just saw that possession.
Yeah.
I would say you saw, the two of you especially, saw a kind of a blue shimmering light in the room. Ulrich is speaking.
Yeah.
Ulrich kind of like slumps and straightens back up and turns around and looks at Sylvie and says, "You need to leave."
Does his
Um,
voice
Guys?
What?
sound the same?
Ulrich,
Yeah, does it sound like
I will let Matt. I will let you do the dialogue for yourself, but you are fully it is. It's been a long time since you've been there, but you think you can stop these fools if you can get them to the room to the far northeast on this floor.
All right.
To
And
the
how much does the spirit know what I know? Like, do I know who they are? Can I use their names, or am I just an ancient spirit that doesn't know anything?
you know, it doesn't say. I'm gonna say no, just to make it
Yeah.
more like if she was able to spend some time digging through your thoughts, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But she's having to go in and like right now.
Yep.
Try to convince. And then last.
All right. I now know which way to go.
That's
Uh,
handy.
How? What happened?
is it because of the librarian?
There was a spirit in here that told me. I know exactly where we need to go. Follow me.
What spirit? What like
And
a
I
like a
kind of
like
push past and
like
start walking.
Otari? Like another
Wait.
friendly spirit?
Yeah,
Wait,
I think
you're trying to do it fast because you know you don't have control of this body for much longer than a minute or two.
All right.
Well-
Ulrich, wait.
Well, all right, hold on a second. What else was in there, man? I mean, like
I saw the-
librarian's office. This is
We
gonna
don't
be
have time. We have to
What
go
do you
now.
mean we
And
don't
Tom,
have
I
time?
for
Why?
sure saw the ghost like go into him, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This is
Okay,
where I'm thinking. This is the direction I want to go.
Okay,
Okay.
guys, I saw a ghost. I'm pretty sure it's inside
What?
of Ulrich.
But he's going where the spirit went. We're just
Well, look,
following the spirit.
Look, we know he's Ulrich's rash, but he's not unreasonable. Stop for a second. I mean, I'm like
Ulrich.
around the corner. I don't even know.
Come on
Yeah,
back,
all of
man.
you, some of you haven't moved, and I feel like you definitely would be. So
Did he just
You-
take
you
off?
gotta- Yeah.
I'll wait
You
for.
gotta-
I'm definitely the
people to go.
last guy. I'm like looking at this. All the
I'm
books.
telling you. I'm
God.
telling you.
But we're still following the spirit. This is
Did
where
he open
Pumpkin
the
said the
door
spirit
up
went,
there?
right?
Yeah,
He-
but
This-
it's not.
We have to
Ulrich.
follow the spirit. Let's go.
What happened
He
to you,
never
man?
sounds that monotone.
I open the door.
Now, Ulrich, usually we talk about that before we
Uh,
just go
yeah.
open doors.
Jack and Mars, I
Nobody
feel like
talks
you would be
before
at
they
least
open a
few
door in this
steps
party.
further along.
It's not Ulrich.
Sure. Put myself up there.
Yay.
Okay.
Oh, we're all rolling initiative? Or not yet?
Yes, I wanted to get mine in, but go ahead and everybody roll for initiative. I will say,
For me?
yeah, go ahead and make your initiative roll, and the first round you're a bad man.
first round might hurt. Like, that's basically what he said.
Let me describe this room that you guys opened up. Ulrich/librarian, you know this is the restricted collection. Rows of bookshelves run the length of this room, although in places they've been damaged or tipped over. The books that once sat on the ruined shelves appear to have been relocated to other shelves. Several doors lead out from this room, but the double door to the north is the most impressive. It is made of stone, carved with a strange feminine shape rising from the ghost-laced mists of a cemetery of emptied graves. And that is where you were headed. First is the
The name that popped up. Ew. It's the same like one from the other room, right? That.
it
Okay.
looks nearly the same.
Okay.
The door swings open. Ulrich, he doesn't know Ulrich is possessed. Intruders, do not let them near the priestess. And he runs down to the south. Door opens. Down. Door closes. Fool doesn't know. Ulrich. You sniff. Notably doesn't try to bite you. Claws at you. 5 damage.
This doesn't wake me up out of my possession or anything? Getting
It
damaged?
does not.
Ah.
And then he misses.
You are next. It's your turn.
Osmer.
Okay. Well, let's do some of this again. Wild shape. Oh, it didn't work this time. Oh, no.
It's going.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Ah!
Oh boy.
Oh,
All right.
That's cool.
That's 2 actions, and then
If you turned yourself into a giraffe, you'd have reach.
right,
Wow.
and then we'll just go and do this. That's my turn.
Angry monkey.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna move up here. Can I, from this point, can I get a shot at that ghoul beyond the doorway, or is it too crowded?
You can.
Okay. Then I will. I mean, I guess I'll devise a stratagem to that extent and try to figure out something new about the ghouls in the process. How about that?
Oh, yeah. Let me double check. See. It is.
Excellent.
I don't have anything new to tell you about ghouls. There's been a lot of successful.
Totally
But-
fine. I will tell everyone this ghoul's got a weak left leg. Go for that one. You all get the known weaknesses bonus. And then I will shoot at it.
And a hit.
Very good. And it's gonna be off guard to. It's gonna be off guard to you, Mars.
Hmm.
Turn.
It's interesting. Wild shape in this. It's not like 5e.
There. Here. Ulrich, it is your bad boy turn.
All right. So my goal is to get through those doors, or my goal
Get
is
through those. Well, that was.
I was trying to lead
Now
them to
that
those.
you are in, now that you are in combat, these are intruders that are working against your mistress Balcora, and they need to die.
The ghouls are, or the people
No.
behind me? My party
You're-
is. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Not me, you fools. Kill them. I step over and looking at Valentine, gonna go.
Oh no.
Yep.
Buddy,
I told you guys.
I'm just looking up at you, my friend.
Let's go bring the hammer down.
The librarian's in him.
Ulrich.
Jesus.
God.
What?
Poor little Valentine.
I say, as you do this, I look up at you and I say, "You're the one who's gonna have to heal me up later, so I hope you get what's coming."
Ulrich, what the hell is the matter with you?
That's 2 actions.
Yep. I'm gonna have to do another. Uh,
Oh,
Oh,
Ulrich, this is really starting to hurt quite a lot.
quack, quack.
boom, boom.
And then Ulrich begins to shake, and a blue form exits him and reappears right. And Mars, it is your turn.
as a creeping look
There she
of.
is.
All right, so this is like a writing desk. I'm like up and over this writing desk, leaping down like at Ulrich, like you bastard! And then this thing comes out of his back, and it's like, oh God, do I have time to divert this swing before? Do I realize what's going on? I think yes. For gameplay mechanics, Mars realizes what's going on. Dimension door. But not there. Sorry. There? Was this the one that that Val had queued me up to hit? The one right in
Yeah.
the doorway?
Yes.
Correct.
Hold on,
Okay.
let me add off guard to it.
Dimension door. Dimensional assault.
It is.
I have the focus points. I've had the time. So there's that. And oh yeah, it wants me to actually somehow do the thing. I'm not interested in the effects right now. I just want to do my attack. Okay. That's one. Oh, I guess I would have to draw the weapon. That wasn't necessarily done yet. That's right. So there's 2. And this will just be a strike. On this guy. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for that off guard. I think that
Thank you for the critical
did
hit.
some work. So I hit critical, right?
Yep.
Hey. That's meaty. All right. Yes. And now I'm standing next to this thing. Great. in the room, but I cleared the doorway. All right. That's Mars.
Runs right up to Mars. Pipe. That's a miss. Then it will wipe at your leg. Try to trip you. Very good chance of doing this.
Drag fast. Drag hard.
Oh.
No mercy.
Tried to sweep the leg, didn't work. Jack, your turn.
Seeing all the absolutely wild stuff going on, gonna run up, take a swipe at this evil-looking ghost that clearly possessed his buddy. See how this goes. Let me take that off. Ugh.
Ooh.
Misses disgustingly. Damn. See Mars. A little bit of trouble.
Already used my crit. Actions.
Yep. I don't know if my stuff is even going to work anyway. There's enough left of you here. You got it. I'm going to go help Mars. Move down over here. That's my move. That's my turn. You and me, buddy.
I think we'll make quick work of these guys.
I hope so.
Sylvie.
Yay. My head over here. And try to grab the ghost, but of course she is a ghost, so.
Yes.
But I'm gonna do a chill touch. So far she's undead. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're
She
just
is.
off guard. Is that what
Yep.
it is? Okay. Okay.
Plus the damage.
Oh, it does do damage. You know,
Nice.
it could be better, but it's still good.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah.
So I moved. That was 2 actions, right? That one, chill touch. Sorry, I should have. Yeah, so that's all I could do, right? Can't move again.
Yeah, it actually didn't. It doesn't do damage to undead. It does the off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yep, just off guard.
That's
She's
okay. I
still good.
forgot to click on her anyway. She's just off guard.
Okay. Off guard is a pretty good status effect.
You are next.
Something happens. Somewhere.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Librarian. through Sylvie to the doorway. And she leans forward and give me a fortitude save.
I'm assuming the 4 in the hallway or the 2 in the other room?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
Figured the 4 over here was gonna be a nice
Are
prime
you
target.
sure?
Just gonna
Pretty
click
sure.
on this over here.
5d6 is a lot.
Okay.
It
so-
is.
Wait.
You know what? Sometimes I'm a real lucky little guy.
You
and
know
I
what?
think
I'm
that,
going to use a hero point
that
to
it's gonna
reroll that.
be one of those days.
And the thing, buddy, it says basic fortitude save. Just click on that in the description. I'm using a hero point to reroll.
Oh, so.
I'm using my
wait,
half
can I
health.
also
God
use a
damn it!
hero point to
Oh
reroll?
boy. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
There we go.
Let's just
I
try
will
it.
do a
Okay.
success.
Come on. Okay. Ah,
Well, it's not a crit failure.
that's
Like-
true.
like
It's a
Better.
step up the ladder, yeah.
Okay, yes.
Valentine.
Halfling luck must take the new roll regardless.
Sometimes I'm not a lucky little guy.
So, looking over this, Ulrich will be half damage.
All right.
Osborne half damage. Sylvie full, and Valentine double.
Bye bye, friends.
Is it doubled or is it just the enfeebled? It says on a critical failure is also
Doesn't matter.
enfeebled for.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
Oh, okay.
I'm out.
Oh.
It's a shame you don't have more hit points. Sorry about that.
It really is a shame. That one was almost survival.
And you're right, it doesn't look like the damage is doubled. It's the.
Yeah.
Okay.
The straight 16. Yeah.
Good job.
Well,
So I also have poison resistance, and this is poison damage.
Yes.
So I
and
resist-
it was factored into your save.
Yes, but
See
it half. I take a. I have resistance equal to half my level, so that's a 1 basically. I take 1 less damage,
Select.
so I take 7 damage then.
Yep.
Let's see if I click this. Does it automatically do it? It does.
Yep.
Look at this. Look at this game.
Hold on. I'm going to use this for Sylvie because I think Valentine is not going to matter.
Thank
I'll
you, my
use-
friend.
You already knocked all the sense out of Valentine.
Yeah.
Tom, will you move me up in the order to above the horrible ghost who?
Yeah. Thank you for.
So my ally took damage.
Make
Gains
ready.
resistance to all
Your
damage
turn
against the triggering
comes.
damage equal to 2+ your level, so 5 resistance to poison damage, I guess.
Oh man.
Sylvie, you heal for 5.
Perfect.
Take 5
okay.
less damage.
Okay, thank you.
You have to do it on your character sheet probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna just click it.
Um,
But sorry.
What?
So does Pumpkin have to roll?
Yeah, that's an AoE.
No.
My mission
Yeah.
never asked you.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't roll. I can't click on him though because he's underneath me.
I just did. Move your character real quick.
I couldn't move
Oh.
it. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Okay, what does he have to roll? He had to roll.
Fortitude.
If I click on him, will it roll for him?
Yeah, click on him and then click on the
Yeah, he's got a +7.
poison breath.
Oh, come on. Come on, don't die on me.
It's got a +7. That's a lot of damage though.
Oh shit.
16.
16 damage. He's gone.
Oh no.
Hi, Pumpkin.
Oh,
Don't you lose
hardly
all your
knew you.
spells? You can't cast anything now, right?
I don't know if I
Might
can't
wanna-
cast anything?
Might want to read up on that.
Yeah, let me go read up. But
Yeah.
he
Definitely
went
wanna.
poof.
Okay.
Now I'm really mad. Now this lady's gonna die.
She's
Coughed
already
a little
dead.
bit first. Poisoned,
It's your turn.
shriveled up.
Question:
vented smoke.
This thing,
Osborne.
can I go through this thing, or is it gonna be like I have to do the acrobatics thing and roll and stuff like that, or do I have to like walk up to this door and start punching through the door?
See here.
Should be able to attack it on the diagonal if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I can get into the room.
I'll say for movement purposes, you can move through it.
Okay. So I will move to here. I'll target this. Okay, and then why won't it let me open my, there it goes. Okay, so with my wild shape, I can either use the attack of the shape I turn into or whatever form I turn into, or if I choose to use my own, I get a +2 on it. So the thing is a 9, but if my normal is a +8, so that would give me a 10. So can I just add a +1 to the attack?
Sounds good.
Okay. Serious? Yay. Might as well. That's my turn.
We're fine. We're all right.
That's my turn.
You're not used to that gorilla
Just one
body.
turn. It's just one turn.
It's just hard for me to get pluses and bonuses as a melee druid.
If you have +10, that's better than me. I've got +9 for my stuff.
Oh yeah, you had the multiple attack penalty going on there.
Mm-hmm.
+10's pretty
This
good.
guy's
I'm
gonna
not swinging
slash
+10.
out at the gorilla.
Yep.
Slash out a second time.
Oof.
Gonna leap. Here. Ulrich.
So I'm gonna go ahead and drop my warhammer. Totally panicked and freaking out about what I'd just done to Valentine. And I go down and we'll start with. Oh, you're still targeted. How nice.
Oh.
And cast Lay on Hands for you.
Thank you.
And then I say, Caden, Kylene, let's pour out another round for Valentine. And I make a desperate prayer to get my focus points back. And I'll go ahead and do Lay on Hands one more time.
Nice.
Okay, Mari. Cool.
Oh, let me get my focus point back, do the thing. So you get a double whammy of Lay on Hands. So that's 12 hit points for you.
Lovely. Thank you.
And then with my final action, I pick my warhammer back up off the ground and stare at the ghost that possessed me. And that's there it goes.
You hate ghosts now.
I sure do.
Mars.
All right.
Surrounded.
So much happens in 6 seconds. My God. but I can't interrupt a charging swing in action, and that's what I was doing towards this ghoul in front of me here. So, spell striking. Here come the judge.
Nice.
That's great.
Oh
All
boy.
right. Bam. And
Did you roll the crit? Or is that just a regular attack?
I guess I just rolled the regular damage. I'll hit the critical button.
Yep.
Oh.
That's better.
It is better overall. It's much better. And actually, this one, yeah, I guess. Where's my gouging claw? We're not getting too crafty in here. There's too many books around to bring out fire.
Hey, we know where the sand is. It'll be all right.
Whoa!
There you go.
That was a good choice.
Yeah.
Can you crit?
Oh!
Do your spells crit too?
Yep.
Yes.
There you go.
That'll
do.
That's the reason why you're willing to spend every other turn finagling and setting up your swing and speaking of, and I turn around and as my last action, I will attempt. Oh, I'm just putting it in there over and over and over again. I will attempt to demoralize. I turn around on this librarian.
Target her.
You're
and
just
then-
about as shameful as a defender as you are an actual librarian. I spent an hour going around these stacks, and you have it organized by category and sub-cataloged by author. Who sets up their index system like that? And I'm going to use library lore instead of intimidation.
Oh, all right. That is not a success.
No, it's not. But it was very fun to say.
It was. It was.
All right.
Jack.
Leaps up on the table.
Nice. It's like a shelf. It's like a full bookshelf.
Yep. Rapier drawn. Tries to come down on this ghoul. Succeeds.
Lot of crits tonight.
Yep.
On this side, so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
There's always a lot of crits. It's
Solid
just-
damage. Is it still up?
Yes.
Okay. Keep it going.
Very hurt.
Right through its bony body. Pulls the rapier out. Goes for another stab. Misses. Not enough. That's my turn.
Tough, Jack.
Great hit.
Mm-hmm.
Sylvie.
Okay, well, Jack kind of messed me up here. Okay, if it was a 15-foot cone radius, and I was here, it would hit Jack.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, that's okay. I mean, I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding. I won't do it. Or am I?
The rats. I'm looking through the translucent ghost at you, like, no, not the
Not
rats.
the rats. No, I'm mad. Pumpkin is gone. She never did piercing or slashing, or she never made me bleed.
It's
Right? When she did her damage, it wasn't. It was just
It looks like if you do it from this
Poison, I think.
corner,
poison damage. It was just a breath.
you can do
But-
it.
If I do it from that corner,
Yeah, from this square, this corner, you can hit,
like here.
but not Jack. Yeah. See the
Oh, it
highlight.
doesn't hit Jack.
See the highlighted squares?
Yeah. Tom, will you allow it?
Yes.
Okay. Finally. Well, you know. let's see, sorry, I'm trying to give you guys the creepy not put it in Baldur's Gate. That'd be awkward for people who don't play this. The creepy, the creepy him. Dang it.
Hate it.
Dang it. Well, they like my singing. They probably really like it. It's kind of up their alley.
I absolutely loved this, by the way, this selection of humming that you picked. This is great.
It wasn't, it's creepy, but like also not too creepy, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I moved and then I did that, and that's 3 movements. Or
Still,
that's 3 actions.
It's literally just like some children's gospel humming. Like
Apparently,
it's our subtext that makes that creepy.
right. And I was reading the comments and somebody said it's like literally a lullaby, but that's okay.
still do the damage.
Oh.
They take half damage still.
Awesome. Okay. Don't laugh, Paul. I need to sing like pop songs or something, and then they wouldn't like it.
The ghoul dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
For my singing. Awesome. Alright. That is my turn. Uh-oh.
What's that son of a bitch doing up there?
Door opens. Again. And let's see. Out there.
We got company.
You are next.
Second action, he moves in there. Ours. Little swipey.
Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on, I can do the thing now. That's within 30 feet of me, right?
Yep.
Please re-roll that attack roll.
Worse. Okay.
This could be so good. Come on.
For the same fucking number.
It was a nice try.
No, I got one better, but I gotta take the worse. Still a crit. Mars's head was meant to be knocked off.
This
right
is
then.
it. That's right. There's not much you can do about it.
Fate decreed. Damage.
All right. 18 damage, huh?
Yep.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Valentine.
This seems pretty bad. This seems pretty bad. All right. I can't really see what's going on there, but I do know I need to help Mars.
Think
We
of the
established we
experience
can move
points.
through.
Think of the experience points and items you guys could have if you cleared out floor 2.
Yes, that would be nice. We established we can move through the ghost. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna reload, and then I don't have an action left to stratagem, so I'm just gonna shoot the guy. I'm not prone anymore. Stop that. Oh no, wait! I don't have another action because that was it. I had to get up, I had to move, and I had to reload. That's my whole turn.
Mm-mm.
Sort of
Oh,
here.
bring it. Bring it.
Something happened to your pet?
Ooh.
Perhaps you'd like to join him.
Oh, man.
Oh, whoops. Wait. I assume a 20 hits you. I had 2 of you targeted.
Yeah, but
Fake
it
out.
does say it says Mars on there, so I don't know. That's not my name.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, I'm still up. So,
Take that.
whatever, lady. Oh man. Okay.
You are next.
Just out of curiosity, what kind of damage am I taking? Like, is it
That is negative damage. Negative
I could.
energy.
negative? Okay.
You're gonna have some resistance to that because I have. Wait. I haven't had a turn yet, and I've already used a reaction. I can't help you.
No, that's okay. I'm just wondering because
Yeah.
I have something I haven't used before, but I think it's specific damage that has to be done to me to use it.
Mm.
This guy runs in, can only make it to there.
Three of them, huh?
It's your turn.
Osborne.
Rip their heads off.
Yeah.
Okay.
There it is. There it is. Apes
Rip
together
their-
strong.
Max damage, or almost max damage. Rip their frickin' head off.
There you go, Osborne.
He is bloodied.
Finish him.
Do it again.
Oh man, I'm muted. My bad. Last action. Oh!
Yes!
Yes.
I'm not
yes.
wasting the card
Oh,
on it.
yeah.
I'm not wasting the card on it.
Did you beat me to it? No, no.
Knock my head off? Knock my head off?
Their fury
Dead.
is their greatest weapon.
All right.
My favorite magic card.
Mine now too. Shoot. It's my turn. All right. You should leave Sylvia alone. We have some unfinished business. I come maneuver myself over here, and I'm gonna target her with my warhammer, and I'm gonna smack the shit out. Where's my actions? There we go. Kapow! 22. 9. And then I'm going to raise my shield, and that's my turn.
Hey. Mars.
It will be your turn.
Yeah, I
next.
was just yelling at a ghost, and then I got whacked in the back of the head real hard. But by the time I spin around, that thing's dead. This is all happening way too fast. I just want to sit down and read my books.
At a goddamn ape that you hope is Osborne.
I have to take that gamble, right? Like, oh god, and there's more of them. All right, in for a petty. Yeah, I'll step this way. around to this guy. And I'll try and hit him. Ooh. I'm gonna spend a hero point on that. I want to reroll that. Much happier with that. Cool.
Max damage, nice.
And my third action, I think. Where are we in the initiative here? I'm gonna get sneaky with it. Where's he?
Bring up that art again, just because I like it.
Oh, he's far enough down.
That mouth is nasty.
Yeah. My third action will just be a shield.
It looks like he's dancing.
Raising the roof.
A little bit.
Jack, save the party.
Deftly leaps over both tables. With preternatural agility. Rapier still drawn. Attempts to take out this cultist. So I should get
Did not have the +2 on it.
yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Would that
it
matter?
worked. It takes 2 from their AC, and it did work.
Ah,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
it factors it in.
Dang it.
Cool. That's right. We don't see all of the things that you
Right.
see. That's very clean.
Such a good spot. I gotta go for it again. This time. Do. Come on. Nope. Damn it. Alright. It's my turn. 2 big fat misses.
There's what I see.
Ah. There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, Sylvie, how are you gonna save the party? Jack didn't do it.
I
I-
couldn't even come close.
Oh, save the party? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I'm evil. I'm in a 1v1 right now with this ghoul lady.
I'm here too.
1v2.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Orca's here, but she's like, eye on the prize. She's just looking right at the stupid librarian.
Look, all I know is that on Mari's camera, the nameplate does not say Sylvie. Okay, so
No.
that tells you everything that needs to know about emotionally what matters in this moment.
What does it say?
Pumpkin.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Yes. Pumpkin is gone.
Yeah.
And
Long live pumpkin.
She brought it up, and I am pissed. Wait, did you? I think you have to roll. I'm
Uh,
evil.
Yeah,
I am
she's trying to
Busy.
grind her
Yeah.
heel into this.
No
No.
fun.
Paul, you're muted.
I know. I'm talking to Sabrina.
Gosh, darn it. All right. Well, I'm gonna keep evil-eyeing her, and I'm gonna go ahead and cast Biting Words, and I'm gonna say,
What?
it's no wonder
can't
you
hear me?
died.
What? Why can't you hear me? Or
Oh,
you
I
only
thought he was
hear?
talking to me. Sorry. It's no wonder you died. You're about as weak as those rats that came out of my mouth.
Serious? You can't hear me, Sabrina?
I
Oh,
really hope. I couldn't
yeah.
think of anything. I was like, man, this whole time I was
that was
like,
solid, yeah.
I was like,
You're
this
good.
is why I
Quit
can't be a
second guessing
bard.
yourself.
There's all.
You're
there's-
not
there's-
You don't
Oh, the-
deserve to be down on level 3. You should be up on level 1, you weak monster.
Yeah.
For all your attacks.
That's
You
so
kill 'em.
scathing, actually. The further we get down in this dungeon, that's a good one.
Later on, when we're getting all ready for bed, you'll think of something
Yeah.
really good.
I know.
Yeah.
I thought the same thing. It usually takes me a little bit, like
Yep.
I'll
Stick
type
it
it
in
in
the
the chat
chat.
later,
Yeah, 2 a.m.
and then
we
just
get the
replace
perfect
it. That's what I
time.
actually said. We'll
Uh,
edit Paul's video.
roll the damage. That hits.
Nice.
Of course it
Ah.
hits. My words are piercing. Oh shoot. could have
Whatever
rolled
they
a
were, they
12,
were
but no, I
so
rolled a
good.
5. Like
You feel like it had no effect.
I've seen Mitflits tougher than you.
no
It will be your
effect.
turn
Pretty
next.
thick skin for a ghost.
Ba-dum, boom. I know, I was trying to look up some ghost puns, and I was like,
Ghost.
This one steps down here to flank good old Jack. Oh,
Nice.
Again?
Oh, that was a natural 20, huh? Damn it.
yep.
Oh.
Well, crap.
Got anything?
No.
You're not close enough for me to do anything.
16 damage, sir.
I'm okay.
Yeah, fight's not over yet. They're tough, but it's not over
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
Gonna line up a shot on that one down by Jack. What should I roll to know more about it? Maybe occultism? How about occultism?
No. Religion or your general BS knowledge thing?
Ugh. Nope, don't know anything about them. Also, I just died. I'm a little distracted, but you know
Okay,
what? I'm gonna
but-
take that shot.
But,
Whew. Oh.
yeah, there you go.
And
That
it'll
is
be
very bloodied.
it'll be off balance to Jack.
Yep.
Turn.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Ghost. A ghost will. Swipe at girl Sylvie. Oof. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Damn it.
I'm down.
I got,
Oh.
I'm out of uses.
Stupid ghoul.
And now I'm not flanking anymore either.
And reaches out with her ghostly hand at Ulrich.
Right now.
Yeah, I'll make the third swipe.
Whoo!
You are
Not
next.
so much. Start like bobbing and weaving like a freaking prize fighter.
Okay. Is Jack. Hurt.
Nice. Okay, cool. It's taking my thing into account. I have a thing where I can't be flanked.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
He will swift leap there.
Hmm?
Coward.
Mm-hmm.
It is your turn.
Osborne.
move.
Ooh.
Man, holy crap. Yeah. Way to
Wow.
go, Monkey Man. Jeez, saving the party.
Ape, sir.
Last week and this week.
Still up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bloodied. That guy was like unhurt.
Let's try it again. Ugh.
That one is a miss.
Okay.
Ulrich.
Still targeting her. Just toe to toe with the ghost. Here you go. Pow!
Hit.
Max damage. Take it.
Yeah, you should be mad too because she did possess
Oh yeah,
you.
a little bit.
Yeah.
And now I see
Um,
you down too.
Yeah, and you could see through your eyes as you hit Valentine in the head.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
Twice.
that shook me.
You hit her and your hammer, it passes through her and it does something like ectoplasm flies out, but it still doesn't do quite what you're hoping.
Nope. This is where if I had one of those runes, one of them is for specifically attacking ghostly. It's like ghostly strike or something is one of the runes I can put on there for just this kind of thing. Anyway, another swing. Might as well. 15 is a miss. And I don't care. I'm going for it. Nah, I'm gonna raise my. I gotta stay standing. I'll raise my shield. All right. That's my turn.
You
Slow
are
down the
next.
momentum, but it came up twice in a row for Tom and now for you. When we started playing, we talked about the third attack and the -10 penalty, and how the reason you don't want to just roll with that all the time if you're a marshal is the likelihood of a critical miss. And we're
Yes.
having critical misses happen all the time. What's the risk of a critical miss? Like, what's the drawback? Is it situational? Only if like you critical miss doing something specific, then something else.
There are like abilities that things might have that react off of that.
Okay.
Also, some groups are more hardcore, and any critical miss you're pulling from that deck. Also, you might not have those same penalties by doing something else that might help your party, like a trip or a shove or a whatever. Not all
Yeah.
of them you will have the same penalty, and then so while you have a small chance at damaging it, you might have a greater chance at doing something up that sets it up for the rest of the party. Because like Jack
So-
or Osborne right now, or even you guys want to be fishing for those crits.
Yeah.
So anything anybody does to give you an extra +1 or +2.
So it's not necessarily that the chance of a critical miss is so scary. It's that it's so unlikely that attack is going to be successful that you're really looking for anything else valuable.
There's usually something much more valuable that you can
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, and a
like
lot of
raising a
that makes
shield.
sense.
Yeah.
and
I
a
just
lot
wanted
of
to
the
make sure we weren't missing
creatures.
something we should have been like screwing ourselves over with. You know me. I'm like, oh, critical miss. You drop your weapon. Like, let's pile on the pain.
A lot of the creatures I'm controlling don't have as many options, so I might as well make that third attack. But you guys have, if you go over your list of actions, you guys have 40 things you can do on that third.
And
third action.
on that note, I am just going to try and not let that guy bring in more reinforcements. This thing needs to end. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Because that's why you pick fleet. And you're going nowhere.
Nice.
There you go. Perfect.
Ah!
I got
Hey, thanks for the follow.
I got you for 3 minutes.
Right? All right, so I moved. I did that. And now, like, there's comes the question: what is the most valuable third turn thing I can do? Oh, since I just made a strike, I am going to make a recall knowledge check on the cultist. I haven't done that yet, so I'm going to use my mage's analysis. Attempt to recall knowledge about the creature, and then I can recharge my spell strike if I am successful. So for this thing, it was religion, you said?
Yes.
Meh. Nope. Okay. That's my turn.
Jack.
Yells and screams right in this thing's face, attempting to demoralize it. Succeeds.
Dude.
Yep, pretty good.
Right in one.
So it's like the rock glare instead of my evil eye, huh?
And attempts to stab. And there
Oh,
we go.
hell yeah.
Okay. Real swingy tonight. Highs and lows. Great damage. Still up?
Nope.
Nice. Okay. Ooh. Is that door open?
Yeah.
Can I see? I can see. I mean, I can see the ghost.
Yeah. Yeah. Since we've been treating that like a table, even though it's a very tall bookshelf, but
Ooh, you know what? Let me see. Shoot. This would be really cool. Do we know how stuff works? Like throwing weapons or bows and arrows, if it's outside its normal range?
there is like a -2 penalty, and it factors it in already on the map.
Okay. Perfect.
Make sure to target her.
Yep. So then he just stabs with the rapier, reaches into his vest.
Throws the rapier.
Where is it? Quick draws the throwing knife.
Nice.
This is my second attack, so multi-attack penalty comes into place. This would be cool if it works. Oh, on a 19.
I duck.
Yeah. Ah, barely. That would have been cool.
Can you see on there that it factored in the range penalty?
Yes. Yep.
Okay,
That's good.
cool.
That's great. It factors in everything. Like VTT is really good. That's my turn. That's my 3. Not bad. I'll take it.
You killed the hell out of that one, and
Exactly.
it was really flashy and cool, even though
Make ready.
it missed.
Your turn comes.
I think I noticed that
Oh.
that +1 silver hatchet also has the throwing trait.
Sylvia, it is not your turn. I forgot to move you.
Unfortunately, evidently, I'm really bad with hatchets. I did not know that. I can only use.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can only really use. Is it finesse weapons? Otherwise, I take a massive penalty to hit.
So throwing axes is more for a barbarian who wants to go down that road.
Valentine.
Okay, let's go do a little moving. Why can I not move?
Letting you?
No.
It is your turn. It is your turn. It is your turn. Make ready. Your turn comes.
It's my turn. It's your turn. It's my turn. It's your turn. Your turn comes.
Nope, still can't move.
right now?
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Move me here.
Everybody be good. I turned free movement on.
Doesn't look like
Yep.
it's working for Val though.
No, it's not.
Can
It might be
anybody else
token
move?
control.
I'm free moving all I want. See?
I'm moving fine,
Yeah.
I am not.
or
There
I
we go.
was.
It looks like everybody
Okay,
else's
that's-
free movement's still on.
All
Oh,
right,
nice.
get your
All right.
asses back where you're supposed to be.
Okay. All right. I guess I will level at the ghost and try to I'll try to learn something about it before I shoot at it. What should I roll for my recall knowledge on ghost?
Occultism or religion on her?
Okay. Finally, occultism. Of course, that's how well that goes. All right. All right. Don't know anything new about ghosts. Let's see if I can hit her. Yes. And so I shall. Great. I will level 1 at the ghost and just make a nice straight shot down that hallway.
Yes. And speaking of, the bullet goes straight through her.
Yep.
You even see it strike the door. The other
Yep,
end.
I was afraid that might happen. Nevertheless, she's off balance to Osborne. My turn.
Sylvie. That death save.
Haven't done one yet. Okay. I'm guessing I just click recovery check. Is that what it is? On my character sheet. It's right next to my dying and wounded.
Yes.
Well, yes? Okay.
Same.
Wait, nothing happened.
You survive. Yay.
Oh wait, did I roll it? No. Paul. Assistance, please. I have to click it? Yeah. Dying 1. Oh crap, I just put dying 2. Okay, now I can roll. Oh.
Hey,
Take it away.
that's
What?
money.
Take it
Oh.
away.
Who's dying?
I'm not dying
Nobody's
anymore,
dying.
right?
Nobody's
Am I back
dying.
up?
No. But
Well, I'm not dying.
you're very much not.
Is it
Some
just
health bump.
unconscious? I don't remember the rules for that.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I
don't
think
think
you
we-
remain stable at 0, but you don't actually get up.
I'm trying
Right.
to get back up so I can, you know.
Yeah, I
F-
just double
F
check.
her up.
Okay. You're still unconscious, but
That's okay.
you're very much not dying.
Pumpkin somehow, you know. I
You're-
believe it.
You're not dead like Pumpkin.
Make ready.
You
Your
will
turn
come back.
comes.
Too soon, Tom. Too soon.
Ghost turns towards Sylvie. No, I'm joking. Ulrich.
Yeah. Bring it. Bring it. Gonna possess me again? Good luck. You can't do it, can you? You can't do it.
I can do this.
You can do
Oh,
that. Yeah,
God.
that might
Oh,
do
God.
something. Yeah, that might hit.
I feel like she gets stronger the more we egg her on.
We should shut up.
Ow! I'm wounded. I'm slain. You should carry on fighting elsewhere.
Yeah. Your words betray you.
I won. Holy cow.
Dude, that's why you don't take the third attack. You raise
It is
your
your
damn shield.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Osborne.
2 actions to move up to here. And then last one to strike. There you go.
That's off balance, right?
Ooh, I forgot to put that on. Would not have changed anything.
Okay.
But thank you. Yes. Okay.
That's my turn.
It's my turn. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and hold on a second. Let me map.
Got a new
I'm going
fancy whiskey glass.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got one of those. Man, I gotta go dig out mine now. All right.
Drinking this because I'm gonna kill 2 of you.
Well, if you do, I will definitely go get my my glass.
We will all have to.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and take a step. I will target her and wipe at her with my warhammer. And nothing happened. There it goes. 21 hits. A little bit more of not much damage.
Okay.
And then raise my shield again. Hanging on by 3 hit points.
You are next.
I guess
Can't hear you, Tom.
Mars. Oh, I can't hear Matt.
You can't hear me?
There we go.
Okay. So yeah, I'm on the wrong side of this door. 5, 10, 15. And I will cast Produce Flame. Now let's get her selected. See if I can lob a fireball over Osborne's head. Nope.
Dang it.
Not effectively. You know what? I don't know what to expect. I'm going to take that energy and channel it into an arcane cascade. More weird specialized features. This one gives me a little bit of a +1 attack or a +1 damage or something, just from magic fighting stance.
They can attack on the diagonal if they want with this ghost, right? Through the doorway?
Yes.
Okay.
The most recent spells are... Oh, cool. So it's going to be fire damage. That's fun. Save. Look at that. I have a stance. And a ring of fire.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm
It's
standing
so
too close to the bookshelf. I'm
Oh,
too close
Mars.
to the bookshelf.
Oh, what have we done?
You are next.
Jack. Fight the ghost or put out the fire. Look at all the smoke, dude.
Mars has got. I know. No kidding. I'm gonna try something.
Oh.
You tell me if it'll work.
Nope.
Okay. That was easy. So I'm going to attempt to tumble through the ghost and see if that will give me off guard, even though we know that we can go through it.
Do it.
Okay. Let me make sure it's targeted. It is. Okay. So is that... Hold on, let me see. Just to double check, I do have enough movement. Yep, then I can go one more up. I have 30 feet of movement, so that should put me right there. So just crosses his arms and just tries to go disrupt the ghost as much as possible.
Yeah, she like dissipates in a blue cloud and then reforms, and seems a little bit off guard, maybe.
Perfect. That's awesome. Okay. And then noticed that when Valentine shot, nothing happened. So quick draws the magical hatchet and attempts to... No. It's going to be okay. After dashing through the ghost, attempts to glare and intimidate and growls at it. Try that. Nope. Wow. It loses its balance a little bit, embarrasses himself, but does still have the silver hatchet. Goes for the attack. Catches both his feet. Braces himself. Not a great to hit. Nope. Damn it. Ah. Oh well. All right. It's my turn.
Can't hear
Can't hear you, Tom.
Off guard is no longer active, so
Yep, correct.
Valentine.
Oh, I'm not going to be very helpful here. I'll go down there and attempt to do the same thing that Jack and Mars did, and tell her, your entire library is going to burn down, and there's nothing you can do about it because you are a terrible librarian. And let's see how that goes. Nope. This lady is very scary.
Yes, very brave. Can't be frightened.
Can't
Very
be
brave
frightened.
ghost.
And then I'm gonna devise a stratagem, but not shoot. In order to get the bonuses. So I will do my known weaknesses against her. See what I can clean. Not very much. And I guess I will take cover behind this bookshelf. That's my turn.
Nobody's still down. Doesn't have really anything she can do
You
at the
are
moment.
next.
Look at that big scary ape.
Now, she has noticed that she is surrounded now. She will fly through Ulrich.
Howard.
Ew.
Oh, crap.
God damn it. Well,
Yeah.
I'm going down.
We had a good run.
Yeah.
The four of you, including Sylvie, can make fortitude saves.
And this lady. Why would I automatically fail? Also,
She doesn't.
it's
She doesn't automatically fail fortitude. She would automatically fail a
Paul.
reflex.
I'm gonna use. Can I use my reaction even though I'm gonna go down here at this same action?
Yeah.
Okay, then I would use that for Jack because it has to be one of my allies. So you're gonna take 5 less damage,
Nice.
whatever ends up happening for you from this.
Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Sorry.
It's all right. I will let you all know. It's a DC of up 22.
Dang it.
Oh, mother.
I'll use a hero point.
Not using the last one, are you?
No.
Even
Jack,
if
you
we
didn't
make it,
add
we're
in the
still taking
Marshall's
half
aura.
damage.
What's that, Milo?
You should have added in the Marshall's
Dang
aura
it.
for your saving throw, which would have brought you to 22.
Oh, is it against
Is his Marshall's aura up?
It's not the
It's
Marshall's
just
aura.
saving
it's-
throws against fear.
Oh, just fear. Never mind.
Yeah.
yeah, the Marshall Zora is that, but you get to. And these aren't immobilizing or paralyzing, so you don't get any extra special.
Yep.
Anything
And I
there.
rolled way worse, so I will take the full damage, which might put me down.
So that's the same
Yeah.
number you did last time. How does it work for
Why does it say no damage when I said
Sylvie? Because
Sylvie was stable at 0.
stable 0. Does that make her 1 wounded? No dying. Does that?
He was already 1 wounded.
Yeah, 1 wounded. But does that make now she's going dying again? That means they're wounded 2.
Yeah, she starts at dying too.
Dying 2.
dying who?
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I like yelled at.
That is okay.
That's
It's
the appropriate response.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah.
Dying dudes.
You start at dying
Yeah.
2 now.
Yeah,
Okay.
what the hell?
You take one more.
And I tried to hit half damage, and it said I take no damage. I don't know what that means, but I
You have no
believe
health,
them.
so
Yeah, you don't lose any damage.
That's true. Yeah, you got me.
Does it? I don't even see a half damage.
Mine says half, like on his.
yeah, on the
game
bottom
notes.
of the damage thing. Do you see where the
under the
16?
16. Damage.
You don't see
double,
half?
triple.
No, I see that, but I don't on the
That-
actual poison breath. Is that a thing where you take half damage?
It's a basic save, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
basic
a basic
fortitude.
save.
So
Basic.
on a basic save, you take half damage.
Yeah.
Okay, that sucks.
Yeah.
All right.
Anytime you see basic save, it follows the double damage on a crit, half damage on a regular success, blah blah blah.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
If it was a critical success, it would have been no damage, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
If you,
Okay.
if you critically succeeded your saving throw, you would have taken no damage.
Okay. Which means rolling a 32, so it means rolling a natural 20. I'm trying to decide if I want to spend the hero point to try and roll a natural 20 because I'm worried I'm going to end up spending both my hero points anyway. So on a death, because I have
Save
2
your
hero
hero
points.
point.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get healed by some other means, but
By our big friendly ape.
so I am dying 1, right? I click on the dying 1 button.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Cool. Oh, it just gave me dying 2 also. There we go.
It's your turn.
Osborne.
All right.
I need to be moved in the order.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Move there.
It is your turn.
It's doubly my turn. Would I know if I could actually restrain this thing? I probably can't, right? It's incorporeal. There's no way I can like.
Punch it hard. Punch it hard.
It is. It doesn't say you can't. Would you know that? I don't know.
I don't know.
But just mechanics wise,
Hmm.
it's not listed in her immunities, weaknesses, or resistances.
All for rules as written, but grapple a ghost. We've literally been passing through the square as though it's like it's not even, I don't know, encumbered terrain or whatever, right?
Yeah, that's a weird one.
That's
Is there maybe a tag or
Osborne
something?
Osborne
that
is a
shows us?
real thick character, but grapple a ghost? I don't know.
that doesn't make sense to me either.
Judgment call.
It doesn't make sense to me either. Oh fuck.
Me. Damn.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Paul,
Well, yeah,
it's
Paul
not
was
the
rolling
time.
So hot. Paul was so hot for a second.
God.
Yeah.
Have you used the card against me?
I already have.
Okay.
I need to nail Valentine with something to reset it for everybody.
Never. It's never gonna happen.
Alright. Man.
You're gonna use it. You're gonna make some lore roll some point and roll a 1, and he's gonna draw a card.
No, I'm saving my halfling luck for
Oh!
exactly that.
Oh,
I have hero
boy.
points aplenty.
Wow.
Never gonna
1, 2. Okay. Buckle my shoe. My turn's over.
You are next.
Osborne, you were on such a streak for
Yep.
like
It's easier to hit things that are have
Standing
stand on
over
top
Ulrich. Yeah, it was no brainer here. Fate with me now. Take that, you shoddy stacks mistress. All right.
Card.
Yeah.
I would have to spend a point to draw a card, right?
Yeah.
A hero point? I am not going to do that. As much as I'd like to. Oh, 1 damage. But I've got my fire bonus on. I've got my little, ooh, look at me. Bring fire. That's great. That's the only time it would have mattered. All right.
Okay.
What is that? 14.
D.
Magical.
She is bloodied.
That's about what I expected.
You're all shocked.
Took
No,
it.
I wasn't forgetting to say she was bloodied. She just
No,
now
no.
got there.
No. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I guess I'm going to hear again.
yeah. Like it.
Not that time. All right. That's my turn.
Jack.
It will be your turn next.
Okay. We're going to
Be right back.
attempt to tumble through again. Damn it. I'll just let it stop me. Doesn't matter. Okay. Intimidating glare again. Jeez. All right. And attack with the magical hatchet. Come on, you evil ghost. It's a great turn. Really good. Satisfying. At least it was quick. All right. We're done. That's it. Cool. Fun.
Been a fun game. I'm
Yes.
glad that Kingmaker is up and running now. That we can just
Yeah.
shift on over if we need to.
I got my backup character. I'm ready to go.
Valentine.
Mhm.
Take the party.
Man, it's a disaster in there.
Yeah.
You guys, I can't hit this thing for shit. There's nothing. I can't do anything.
Definitely
Okay.
don't shoot it.
Nope, definitely not. That would be really, really, really bad right now.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. I am gonna move up to there. I will make a plan as though I was going to shoot it. And just to try to help a little bit. I get that's not a
No.
critical success.
No, it's not even a success.
Jack, did you threw your hatchet, yes?
Threw my throwing knife at it. That was earlier. I've been trying to hit it with the hatchet
Gotcha. I see.
because I noticed no effect from the non-magical weapons.
Okay, I'm gonna cast desperately about this room for something that might be magical that I could use to help. Tom, what should I roll for that? Seek? Seek
Yes.
seems like the thing. Great.
That is cool. It does it secretly.
Okay. So what exactly are you trying to do?
I am trying to find something in here that might help us at all. Whether it's a weapon that's on one of the cultists or something that looks unusual in this room, a bit of knowledge, literally anything that
Okay.
could make a difference.
Depending on what she rolled, Ulrich still had his mace in his hand. That was magic.
Warhammer.
Warhammer,
But yes.
sorry.
But yes.
I'm
Wait.
an itty bitty guy. I can't.
As far as magical weapons go,
This is true.
I don't know what else there was. Trying to think if there was anything else. Oh, he had the rapier. That might be a little better.
Something would be on my belt.
Checking a couple of things.
If we even knew her name.
Hold on, I gotta look something up. Between you rolled really well. Between what you rolled and your that's odd thing,
Mhm.
are getting something. This is 100% legitimately in this room. And so this is tucked into one of the bookshelves, along with in between. A lot of the books are like trinkets, tools, and underneath, actually, it's underneath one of these tipped over carts in the middle of the room is a Sorry, I'm having to jump through. Right there, a whip catches your eye.
Okay.
And not just it. The handle of it is very ornate.
Grant. Those are all my actions because I moved, devised a stratagem, and then sought. But I will point behind me under the crates and say there might be something under there that could help us, and that's my turn.
Sylvie, give me a recovery check.
All right, if I die, let's just remember Paul jinxed me. So
That's fair.
he said if you
Yeah.
roll a 1, if you roll a 1, you're dead, right? It's like, cool. Thanks, Paul.
You
You
are.
can sell the You can spend the remainder of your hero points to immediately go to dying 0. Just to let you know.
Okay, well, the
That might
weird
be
thing.
something to do at the beginning of next turn.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say though, the weird thing is I never touched the hero points, but now there's 3 on my sheet after I had rolled that 20. I don't know why. I don't think I have 3, but I was like, I don't know how that happened.
Is this your second session playing with us or third?
This is the
Second.
third one.
The third. Isn't
Is
it
it
the
Third.
third or second?
Or did we just
Second.
have Sylvie join last time? It might have.
No, it's
Wait.
third.
It's the third one.
Because the
Yeah.
first one you almost killed us.
You keep
all.
almost killing us. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
But you also leveled, so there was the extra another hero point there, right?
right. No, I had 2.
Do you get a
and
hero
then I
point when you
used
level,
one.
or is it just one per session?
No, it's one per session.
So I had
Yeah.
2 when I started today, because you said, "Oh, make sure you add a hero point." So I had 1. I added a hero point. Then I used 1 when I had a critical failure, and then I had 1 hero point. And then all of a sudden, 3 just popped up on my character sheet. I'm taking them off. It was just weird.
It doesn't matter because there's a pretty good chance you have to spend all of them to not die. So
It's okay.
there you have 2 or 3, or
Yeah.
1 or 2
Yeah.
at this point.
I'm at dying 2 or dying 3 now, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You're gonna want to spend that shit.
Yay.
All right.
My turn.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
It's fine.
Back to dying 0. Hey.
Dying 0 is not unconscious. That's still dying, but dying 0. Right?
No, I've lost the dying condition at this point,
Okay,
right?
that is unconscious.
Effectively
I'm just unconscious. Yeah.
Okay. So it's
It
dying
will
1,
be
2,
your
3,
turn
and
next.
then dead.
Yep.
Okay.
Dying 4 is typically dead. They're actually feats that can increase.
Yeah, I've seen
almost
that
took one.
actually.
I think I have it. I think I have the toughness that gives me that or something.
Yep. That's the one.
She's swiping at this damn ape.
Yeah, we're hard to kill too, man. Jesus, Mary. Come
Really?
on.
Wow. We really shouldn't have gone to the third level.
You just shouldn't stick around down here, really.
Yeah. Huge misplay. Hmm. Still up. He's fine. He's a monkey man.
Still Gorilla Man.
Yep.
That's what I see. That's what I see.
Thanks.
No, I'm down.
Oh my
I'm
god.
down. I was down on the
You are-
second attack. Yeah.
Okay. Does an 18 hit Jack?
No. AC was 20. Yeah, AC is 20, so no.
You
There you
rolled
go.
my AC every time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right on it.
Yep. Yep.
So do you go down
It is your
as a
turn.
monkey, or do you stay?
And I gotta move you.
It's a good question.
Yeah, do you revert?
I think you revert.
Oh man, who's still not unconscious right now? Jack? Is it Jack and
It is your
Valentine and
turn.
Mars?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Make
when you said
ready,
that
your turn
wild
comes.
shape is not like wild shape in
It will be
D&D, is
your
this what you
turn
meant?
next.
Like when you go down, you don't automatically like boop back to wherever I was in human form.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You don't get extra health bar.
Uh-huh.
Anybody watch the video of the?
It's not my turn actually. I should go right above the thing now, so it should be
Oh, yeah.
whoever's.
So it's me.
Yep. Mars, your turn.
Watch the video. What there, Matt?
A party that's low on food, and their druid keeps turning into a cow, and they carve a little meat off
Oh,
of it. And then the next day they just carve a little more meat off, and it's just
that's horrible.
Oh, that's that's
Pragmatic, but horrible.
also why will the spell Goodberry exist?
More like they can't really get anything else in their area. There's nothing
I'll
to get.
find the video. It's a funny little video.
Nothing that's gonna taste as good as a fresh steak. I'm just saying, like Goodberry don't taste like steak.
So there's squirrels or
Yeah,
something.
that's
The way
true.
this works, though, I would imagine like because it's not like a second health bar. Like you're taking from your own hit points, basically, essentially.
Yeah.
So I would imagine they're actually probably cutting this guy up, and he comes out of his form. He's missing chunks.
Oh, if it's Pathfinder, it would be. Yeah.
It gets real
all right.
dark when the meat changes right
Yeah.
along with the person. Get a hunk of this dude's thigh. Like, oh no.
He wild shapes back while you're still chewing.
Like you've already
Yeah,
eaten
exactly.
it, right?
Yep. Yeah.
You had a hamburger and now it's a foot.
Let's see
Yep.
if
All right, Mars.
All right. I spend an action to concentrate. And I miss. That is my turn.
It will be your turn next.
Jack, buddy.
so. Yeah, I stay an ape for the full duration.
Oh, damn it. I didn't have the ape went down, so I wasn't flanking anymore. I needed to step over a little bit with Jack. Would a 21 have done it?
That might have been it enough.
Yes.
Damn. Well, that's just me for not paying attention.
You wouldn't have been able to do everything.
You wouldn't have been able to do it. Yeah.
No, that's true. I would have hit, but not spell strike, so it wouldn't have mattered.
I'm just going through all my stuff, trying to see if there's anything I have that.
Jack, what would you do?
I stay an ape.
What Jack do?
Just still trying to think if there's anything after my turn. It's Valentine. That wouldn't make a difference. So we can occupy a friendly square,
Um,
right? Or no?
Yeah,
Yep.
if they're prone.
and don't forget, Valentine yelled out.
About the whip?
Yeah.
you keep on keeping on in there. I'll go get the whip.
That's what I was thinking.
I agree on that plan.
I don't know how.
As the other one's still on my feet, please do that, Valentine.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm just better off
You gutter,
swinging
handsome.
wild. Yeah,
Gutter.
yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. I will swing away and just pray to whatever gods will listen.
Oh, what god do you keep?
Pharasma, but for lack of a better option. Wow.
Fuck!
Yeah. Yep.
But she recognizes your lack of conviction there.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Yeah. And that's with blanked and everything. Magical.
Hold on.
All
No,
right.
for some reason it did not give the flank.
Oh.
Oh.
roll
Can
your
she not
damage.
be flanked because she's incorporeal? Is that a feature thing?
Hasn't
She
been.
was flanked earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
It worked
You're right.
earlier.
It's all automatic.
Yeah,
Okay.
it did not factor it in. So roll your damage.
Hey, now that's
Yeah,
Now we're
Alright.
talking.
Okay.
because earlier somebody hit her on a 19 when she was.
Yeah. The silver hatchet is not
Jackie.
great for me.
it is not your favorite thing.
No,
yeah,
it's
no,
not my style. The only magical thing I got.
Oh,
Yeah.
That rapier's not +1.
No, it is not.
Darn.
Yeah. I
See-
should have grabbed Ulrich's.
It
Shame.
I
moved
think,
right
I think
through
you're going
her.
to be. Yeah.
It did not seem to cause any damage.
After this, I think I might just give it to you. It's fine. You can just have.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, I'll hold on to it for you. How about that?
Yeah, at least
Favored
something.
nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the Warhammer. We're fine.
Your favorite weapon is the one that saves your life, right, Ulrich?
That's what I'm thinking. In my dreams right now. I don't.
All right. Let's try this. One more.
Oh,
Hit. 'Cause
that's a hit.
19.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah. Oh, because it would be a 21. All right.
All right.
All right.
Any of that damage go
That-
through?
No.
Wow. All right. Okay.
Damn, it's magic and it's silver. Not
Yeah.
that silver is like a ghost, ghost metal or anything, but
It's just like a straight up resistance, take off X number of points kind of deal or something.
Yeah. Shame. Yeah, we really shouldn't be down here, I think. That's our biggest mistake.
Valentine.
Oh well. It
Mm-mm.
was a good run.
We're in trouble, so much trouble. Okay, what a neat thing this is. Great. Pick that up. That's,
Huh. Ghost touch whip. There you go.
Legit in that room.
Tom, since I picked it up, does it count as drawn, or do I then have to draw it?
Yeah, drawn away. Yeah, that's how you would pick it up. That's fine.
Fantastic, great. Not that helps me a whole lot, but it does help me later. That's as far as I can get back. I will hold it out to Mars and Jack.
What a nice grouping for breath weapon.
Oh, you
Yeah.
know what? That's correct. And I've seen her use that a couple of times.
I was like, what is going on? No.
let's not do that
Yeah.
again.
Was that as far as you can move? Do you have any more actions?
No, that's
It
as
has
far
been
as
at
I
least
can
2 or
move.
3 turns since she's used it, so it's probably
It's
coming
due.
back.
Do you have any more actions?
I do not have any more actions.
Because I think whips have
Oh,
reach.
poor Tom.
Well, crap.
Tom thinks
Well,
he might actually have
crap.
us in a TPK, guys.
Yeah.
I haven't taken a drink yet.
He's not laughing anymore or talking shit.
No, because now it's real. Because now
'Cause
it's
it might
a real
happen.
thing that we really did.
I mean-
Tom, since I've seen her use the breath weapon a couple of times,
It's my
can I-
favorite thing to almost kill you guys.
Oh, it's our favorite thing to almost
yeah,
get
I feel
killed.
like it is.
Yep.
Almost.
Yeah.
Tom, since I took that last step as I realized that my breath weaponized, can I move to a place that I would actually have, or should my folly can fly? That's totally fine, but also
No, it's fine. You can finish your turn. However, you can move wherever.
all right. I will get this far. Hear Osborne's voice in my head, go breath weapon, and then step there. That's my whole turn.
That's great. That's good.
Sylvie, do you want to risk if you roll 10 or below, you're dead.
No, I don't want to risk that at all. Why would I want to do that? I'm not even a gambler. Like that's not even.
What are you talking about?
I got a 20 already. Like what? What are the odds I do that again?
Oh, 5.
Pretty high now that you don't believe in it, actually.
Yeah.
In the case, we're doing it.
So, so if you spend all your hero points, you are stabilized.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. For the fun of it, can I see what I would have rolled?
Sure.
Natural 20. Here it comes.
I swear, if it is, I'm just
no
gonna
way.
turn off the computer and leave.
No.
Oh, see? Good.
No, you'd have been
Good.
dead.
You would've been
Dead.
dead.
I would have
Go.
been dead.
Yeah.
Poor Sylvie.
There we
We
go.
would never have seen Pumpkin again.
Critical fail. Oh, that's right. It's the DC of the recovery check is affected by your dying value. So
Yeah,
it
so
actually it gets harder to recover
the longer
as
you're down.
Yeah.
Would it have been a 15?
Dying 0.
Because you're the
Wounded
wounded
0.
and the dying?
So wounded 2. Oops.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm
Make
not
ready.
feeling great
Your
over
turn
here.
comes.
Ulrich.
I'm just unconscious. And I'm wounded 1, right? Since I...
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just unconscious, wounded 1. So I'm going
It
to
is your
think
turn.
about the many beverages I'm going to drink in the future.
Osborne.
That is dying too. That's it.
It will be your turn next.
Wipe the jack.
That's Osborne. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. That's Osborne. 26 though would still probably hit him.
Yeah, it definitely hits.
But not a critical hit.
But
Not a
yeah, I
crit.
don't think a crit. No. Oh yeah,
You down?
I'm all the way down to Chinatown.
I can't save the party, you guys. I can't.
Valentine, yes, you can.
No, I can't.
You've
What
got
if
the ghost whip.
You
You've
you
got
totally
this.
could though. You could.
The ghostly whip will hit with it, just like a normal weapon. Do it! Do it! This whole thing would have been different
Okay,
if I'd been
nice.
able to use my
Right.
level 3 anything. If
She
we'd like...
does not have the hit points. She just has the DR. I'll show you.
I can't see you.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
No spell strike. Made a mistake. Miss. It's not doing any good. And last action. Definitely a shield.
A third action I think some of you aren't taking into account is always just moving away. and then they have to use an action to get at you again.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
True.
You know? I'm just kidding. I'm just
That's
kidding.
true.
At least I wouldn't be down.
But the
It
way
will
she
be
hits, I
your
don't know
turn
what
next.
shield's gonna really do for me. But I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Oh, wait, not your turn. I gotta move you.
Yeah.
Gotta be used to it for now.
It will be your turn next.
Not your turn.
It will be
It
your
is not
turn
your
next.
turn first. Valentine.
You still need to move Jack up before our ghost, right? Not after.
It's. There we go.
Nail it. Nail it.
Okay, here we go, everyone. Here we go. Here we go. Oh nope, I didn't have her targeted, but I bet that wouldn't hit at all. But you know what? I'm gonna use a hero point to re-roll it because I am flush with them, and now is the time.
Damn right.
And
Are you
it's the
kidding?
same thing again.
God damn it.
Okay, that's fine. Third action.
Get away.
You roll the nat
Yeah.
20,
Get away.
the d20s on their desk too, right? Make sure that's shenanigans are.
Shenanigans are turned on.
Yeah.
Are 100% on.
Run away. Run
Alexa,
away.
turn light strip red.
Thanks. Thanks a lot. Thanks so much. Thanks ever so.
That looks great.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at Mars and I'm gonna go.
Go.
I'll come back for you. And goodbye now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's all I got. That's all there is. That's all I got.
Sylvie, unconscious.
Yeah, I can't do anything,
No
right?
idea. You have no.
You'll pop back up in 10 minutes.
Yeah, if she doesn't just come over here and just talk about pumpkin and kill me with words.
It will be your turn
Yeah,
next.
Ulrich. Conscious, right?
Yep. Nothing to do.
It's your turn.
Osborne.
There you go.
And one. Back.
Where are the dice rolls for the dying? Oh, okay, it's grayed out
Right
for
next-
me.
You have to click the dying one button. You have to fill in one of the bubbles.
There we go. Got it.
Wait, not everyone's used to this? I mean, this is my normal state. How's everyone not know what this is?
Totally normal.
And now you're just unconscious.
Okay.
Damn
That's
it,
not bad.
we're just
And wounded one.
unconscious there.
So we head back up to the Mitflit camp on level 1.
It will be your turn next.
Barricade ourselves in there for 2 days. If any of us get up there alive.
We do.
Hopefully that was good luck there, Jack.
Yeah, GM.
We'll see.
Very aware of.
Missed the last half of that.
No, I'm mostly mumbling to myself. She's very aware of Valentine running on.
Come on,
Or I
come chase me.
decide.
Let Mars get away. Come on, do it.
Or I decide.
Valentine, just run around for 10 minutes.
I can do that. I'm not very fast though. My short, stubby little legs.
She would 100% take at least one swipe at Mars first, though.
Just got me.
Exactly.
You're really on target with them dice.
Just
Oh no.
Through the shield and the flames.
oh, low damage. Good damage.
Okay.
Can you shield
Okay.
block?
You
I'll
okay?
Can you?
Oh, I do have shield active. I don't think I have the shield block feat
Oh, okay.
or reaction necessarily.
Yeah, anyone, not just the spell, but basically anyone could carry a shield, use an action to raise it and get the +2 AC. But it's special to be able to use the reaction to actually absorb some damage.
Mhm.
I was gonna go that way with the Magus build, and then I went the other way. So
Yeah.
no. I take that damage.
He would off down the hallway. Damn. You got just far enough. She had to use 2 actions to catch up with you.
Ah,
Man. That would have been
You
very
are
interesting. Okay, Mars.
Guys, I'm sweating. This is horrible.
Yeah.
This-
Yeah. Yeah.
It's been rough a couple of times before, but this one feels different.
Yep.
This is nasty. You are muted, Carp, or at least I can't hear you.
Is it just an action to wake an unconscious person?
You gotta heal him somehow.
I have to
I need
heal.
I need a hit, I need a
You
hit
have
point.
to add a hit point.
Yeah.
So I'd have to make a medicine check,
Uh,
which means I'd have to have healer's tools at a D, at a da.
Yeah, you need healer's tools. You need a medicine check. Well, in combat, you need battle medicine because it takes 10 minutes to do it
Right.
outside of combat.
Or a healing potion we can pour down one of our throats or something.
Yeah.
But
I don't believe it.
Yeah, something has to get them above, because when you're unconscious, you're at 0 hit points. Something has to get them above that.
And technically, since I'm ape, my healer's kit it will not be accessible.
Is that really? That's funny.
Yeah, everything melds in with me.
Yeah. Right.
They're in the
Exactly.
fur.
Yeah. It's just part of him.
Okay, I'm gonna move. I am gonna. Damn it. Oh God. Have. I'll try Ray of Frost.
That could actually be pretty good.
Well,
Oh my
now I crit.
God, no.
Now I
way.
crit. With with Ray of Frost, I crit.
Come on, big damage. Let's go.
Come on, man.
I mean,
Hey,
that
okay.
wasn't the crit. That was the regular.
There is no like crit damage.
Yeah, I'll just click the double.
that
Oh,
spell.
okay.
Do all spells crit?
Sure.
I don't think so.
I
and a
want you to
10-foot
look at that.
status penalty to its speed.
Critical success. Yeah. Oh, takes double
Oh,
damage.
oh,
I
you're
want
not
you to
looking at the
token.
look at the map. Look at the map.
That's just unbelievable.
Oh my God.
So the double damage. Let me see. Here, I'm going to do the math on this. The double damage brings it up to 18.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Her DR on that was 5. So she took 15 damage. She had 13 hit points left.
Oh my god.
No, she would have taken 13 damage. 18 minus 5?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
13? 13 on 13.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. No,
Did she take any damage before I the one spell strike or whatever it was I got on her? I got one good massive damage. And you said bloodied.
She took a point
Oh,
or two
yeah.
from me,
She
and
had 48 hit points.
Whoa, that's way more than I thought. I thought we were sitting on something with 25 hit points, but we just could not get it through.
So here's a couple of things. The recall knowledge, like Valentine was trying to do, DC 30.
Duh!
Yeah.
That's why I laughed when you're like, did that crit on a 21? I was no, you're 9. We almost crit failed. She's immune to death effects, disease, paralyzed, poison, precision, and unconsciousness.
Sure.
Resistances. Okay. All damage 5, except for force, ghost touch, and double resistance against non-magical. So Valentine's
10.
shot,
Yeah.
10 DR right off the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Jack could never. Oh no, it's a magical weapon, but nothing else could do damage.
I actually might have been better off using my regular rapier if I could have crit somehow.
Yeah.
And getting the
Yeah.
above the 10
Yep.
for whatever you could have scraped.
And then
Wow.
Can you
And
cast
then-
shield or display shield, Mars?
What's that?
Can you cast shield or put it in the thing real quick?
Can I cast? Oh, yeah.
Just
yeah,
put it in the
Link it.
chat. You can use shield block.
With your magic shield.
Oh,
Yep. Look at that.
cool.
Oh yeah, with the spell you can. Cool.
All right. Good to know. So that would have been 1 damage.
but you couldn't have cast the shield spell again for another 10 minutes if you did
That's true. Oof,
Oh,
yeah,
that's a lot of XP. That was
That's XP.
that was
worth
tough.
it now, huh?
That was, no, I mean,
Wow.
Oh my god.
we still unconscious for another. Wait, wait.
That
Is anybody still dying?
I'm still dying.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
wasn't this.
Who else?
Alexa,
yeah.
turn light strip green.
Let's
Wait, who else is?
yeah.
Anyone else dying?
Hold on.
let's
No,
go.
I'm just
unconscious.
Okay, buddy.
Tell me what
are
I can do, Val. I'm useless.
I have a little bit of medicine. But
You're gonna
I
have to
don't-
make one dying roll for sure, though, Osborne.
Okay.
You're dying 1 though, right now.
I'm dying
right?
1 right now. But the question is, does anyone else have a healing kit?
No.
Then you can't treat wounds without it.
Well, I have. I have a lesser healing potion.
Oh, that works.
If you know,
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh,
I'm unconscious.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
night. Come on.
Holy crap!
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
So Jack, is Jack dying?
No, I'm fine.
So at this point,
Made my
everyone
roll.
is unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay, so Valentine and I can go around and just check. Everyone seem okay.
You know
Uh,
what? I think they just.
In 10 minutes, everybody will start to wake up.
If
With 1
10
hit
minutes
point.
is all right, I want to real quick. Is there anything else coming down this hallway that was opened up?
It's
Hold
gonna
on,
go.
I'm just
It's gonna go
You
start an
open
open fight.
doors.
that
Make
door,
it
no,
so they can-
no. These are doors that were already open. I'm just peeking to see that no one's coming and closing
Wow.
doors. I'm closing doors.
Oh, my
Mars
friends.
gonna set something off. We all die.
Close the door.
I'm closing doors.
Hold the
Fantastic.
door.
For once, I'm
Hold the
closing
door.
doors.
Now let's come out here and let's.
Hold the door.
And we
Close that
still
door.
we haven't found the contract yet either, right?
No.
No.
Okay.
Look, y'all can take your 10 minutes, but one thing I'm doing is checking out her office. Cause damn.
I'm just gonna sit here with our unconscious friends. Please don't die.
I'm just gonna spend all my library lore time and skills poking around this office.
Okay, go ahead and give me that library lore roll.
I think while Mars is gone, Valentine's just gonna have a nice little cry by himself.
I need books. After that, I need books.
Yep. We each do it in our own ways.
Ah,
Aw.
I'm not rolling fun when I need them. or when I want them.
3 work tables line the walls of this room with a single stool near one of the tables. A skeleton wearing a light blue librarian's robe lies on a heap beside the stool.
Oh man.
I bet she's got something on her.
She probably dissipated after she was destroyed. She was a ghost.
No, you're at a skeleton. You have her body. You're at her corpse.
Yeah, that's what I figure. I'll check the body, check the desks, tables, see if there's anything of interest, and anything magical.
There's the loot thing.
Aha. All right. Okay. The librarian's key. A gold paperweight. Handy. And a crafter's eyepiece.
Oh,
That's interesting.
those are good. That's something I'd want for the Kingmaker
Can I
guy I'm
post
making.
All right. Let's
Ooh, I would
take
like
all this
that.
stuff. You want it?
Yeah,
Here,
I've
I'll,
got the
I just picked it up, but we can try and transfer it.
yeah. I've got because I took
'Cause
the
there-
feat.
I will have to.
Meeting at repair kit.
Okay. Then yeah, go ahead and pass the crafter's eyepiece there over to.
Can you link the item in the chat so we can like open it? See what that does.
Oh, it doesn't show.
No, not since you took it. We can't click it.
I will attempt to do.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Wait till Valentine.
Oh, that's
You're
nice.
putting that on?
Unless you
eyepiece?
have a unless you have a deep desire for it, but I have
No.
a feel
I
like-
think it's gonna look cool. Is what I mean.
Oh yes, heck yeah, it's definitely gonna look cool.
I feel like
and-
it suits your character.
And Mars, you noticed the door to the south while you were in that.
I did,
The
and I know I picked up a key as well, but I didn't want to try that door or even touch it without everybody else feeling like we're in good shape. It can if it's waited 200 years or whatever. It's been 500 years. It can wait another hour
Or 8.
or 8.
Hey, is 8 like a long rest? Is that what it's called in Pathfinders?
Are we due for a long rest?
Because
I mean,
Oh yeah,
probably.
I-
the spells.
I think even if you guys wait for a day, I think at this point you would.
Yeah. Like, do we want to stay on this level? Do we want to go
No.
over like to the couch room? Do we want to go
I will
upstairs?
say, 10 minutes have gone by. You guys all wake up.
Okay.
Is
That'll
anyone up
depend.
for a real
Nice.
life 10-minute break?
Sure.
Please, yes.
Yeah, no,
okay.
we've been pushing tonight.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it was nonstop.
All right.
We did not expect that to roll and roll and roll the way that it did.
You did.
No.
You did the time the thing right. And all my stuff went away automatically. That's nice.
All right.
All right. So that
See you
means
guys in 10 minutes.
one hit point.
Yeah.
All
Yep.
right. See you in 10.
All right.
Jesus.
A little break.
Oh, yeah, rest my ears and stretch my butt.
Yep.
Holy shit, Tom.
Dude.
That was fucking nuts. That was as close as we've ever been, and we felt it.
Over the course, so that fight started, and I was a little worried, and then I wasn't worried at all, and then it just kind of slowly got worse and worse,
Mhm.
I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, we had it all turned around for a second, and then just with you played that librarian very well, and we made some foolish errors.
The good thing is, at least it was a neat fight. If it had gone TPK,
Mm-hmm.
not just
Yeah.
the ghouls.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been a super disappointment because we just rolled shoddy or got bad luck or whatever. It was like we are underpowered for where we are. These are real threats. That was she was definitely the scariest thing in this region. You know, we thought that these ghoul cultists and stuff. I gotta say, and maybe it's just Paizo and their game design and the way that they layer these dungeons and things, but like they have a real good system, and it reminds me, I've been playing a lot of Zelda, so it's similar to that, of like introducing you to the next thing as though it's a big thing, and then you turn the corner and it's just the thing, right? So it's ghouls. Okay, we know ghouls, and then here's some weird kind of ghoul in a robe. Oh shit, it's Boss Ghoul, and then we kill it, and then we turn the corner, and it's like, no, Boss Ghoul is just Mook Ghoul to Boss Ghost. It's like, oh, I didn't realize that, and it's
We still haven't gone through the double doors.
what double doors? Double
In
doors?
the big room the library room you were fighting in, the restricted room.
on the north side with the crazy etching, the one that the guys was trying to go through.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a priestess down here.
Oh.
That we haven't met yet.
Protect
so
the priestess, yeah.
Talk about scary.
Yeah, we
You
should
have
probably
Cheerios here.
Yeah, I eat them as snacks.
Ah.
Oh, you're unmuted.
Am I?
Yes.
Oh.
Literally.
go lock
Cheerios,
ourselves
yeah.
in the bookmaking room and take a long rest.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to go far from where we are.
Yeah.
You know, in the sense that so much could change while we are out or away. There was that couch room where Otari rested, and the
It's
long,
probably a nice spot.
empty hallway with like nothing. Was there a door at the other end of that hallway that we didn't try?
Probably.
Down here?
Almost definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There were
that
probably
door's
several
still
doors
closed.
we didn't. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
But that's the opposite direction of the priestess and the scary double doors.
Yeah, and there's a door right across from the Otari couch room that you didn't open. Oh yeah,
Yeah. There's all sorts of stuff down there.
So, I mean, you know, may or may not have a patrol situation come through. So, yeah, I guess we definitely want to be in somewhere safe. Can we all squeeze into the bookmaking room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, technically, yeah.
pretty crowded, but yeah.
Oh, we'll make it work. Are you saying this room right here?
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be a long 8 hours all cooped up just in there.
Have you seen what's in the other rooms?
Fair. All right.
That room's feeling pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Well, there was like a bed in this room over here. That seemed like a pretty sealed in space to hang out.
It's a stacked bunk bed of 3 over here.
Oh yeah, with the body.
Everything's filled with awful rotted corpses. It's fine.
Oh, look at all these friggin'. You know what? After I get a few hit points back with a couple lay on hands and stuff, we like move some of these ghouls somewhere, like stick them down this hallway or something.
Put them in with the rest of the bodies.
Yeah,
Stack the bodies up against a door or something.
cord with. Hmm?
It's actually not a bad idea.
The door we're hiding behind.
Yeah.
Okay. Does the door open inwards?
I hope so. Otherwise,
Sure.
look like a damn fool.
Yep. Yeah, let's get
So
in here.
is that here then? We're gonna stack all the bodies.
Oh, that door. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. That's
Won't
the
that
door
be
we need
pretty
to.
conspicuous if somebody comes walking around?
There's a bunch of dead bodies in the hallway. Anything's going to be conspicuous. at this
Yeah,
point.
I don't know if there's a way to really make it okay, unless we hide them somewhere.
I mean, stick them in with the rest of the dead things. It seems like they'll stand out less.
Yeah.
Yep. True.
Yeah, let's stick them in the dead rooms.
Mars, consulting his notes, recalls that on the second level we had heard a patrol of what we think were Morlocks pass through some rooms where we had left fresh Morlocks slain on the ground moments before, and it didn't seem to raise any sort of alarm or suspicion with them. Perhaps this place casts some kind of veneer over its denizens, that they simply don't notice the waste that's been left in the corridors.
Yeah. It's going to take us 5 minutes to move these bodies into the rooms over here. Let's just do it real quick and put them in. Don't know if that's going to help us or hurt us, but
Okay, so
Feels like-
official choice is to hide them the old-fashioned way, and then just all cram into that little room and lock
Yeah.
the door. Right?
and lock the door.
It's risky, but
It's all risky.
there was another door in the librarian's office, and I found this librarian's key. I don't know if the key goes to that door, but it could be that
How
the
about in the
librarian
morning?
herself had private quarters.
How about in the morning?
Yeah.
Well,
I don't
Just
like.
saying, if it's a larger and more comfortable room to rest in for the, I mean, it's right there.
It's either a nice bed or death, Mars. And frankly, I would go without the nice bed in order to not die.
Well
I
said.
don't trust.
I miss
I
my
thought-
bed.
We did not think that room was going to be any sort of a threat whatsoever, and then this all happened. So
Well, it wouldn't have been if you hadn't screwed that up.
Oh,
what?
yes.
I meet a ghost here tending to the private library of evil demonic Queen Belcora, and I'm like, we're here to smash Belcora and save the day.
I didn't say that at all.
Well, I mean, he kind of did.
Kind of did. Not in those words.
I mean, you've been pretty good about putting on the face for a lot of who we've been running down to. Right? I just feel like you had a momentary lapse in honesty there. Lapse towards honesty.
Well, I mean, look at this face. He had a.
I would have assumed got to be on our side, right? Just
Yeah.
a librarian trapped here, and we'd fought all the monsters, and she was kind of not with it. Damn. Everything in here is against us, guys. Everything. I'm not even so sure about that Otari orb anymore.
Fuck Otari. Town ad person.
We can barely fit all of us.
Look at all the flying wounded
Valentine's
orbs.
curl up easy under one of these desks. That's fine.
Are we just saying after a long rest we just healed, or should we do that before? Like, should we calculate what time it is in case we get interrupted?
Oh yeah, we
I
should.
think that's the plan.
We got to heal something.
Okay, so it only takes me 10 minutes now to do my healing.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I can do it.
How long will it take you to do my healing?
No, I mean in general. Like I can use it every 10 minutes on somebody now. I don't have to wait an hour.
Mhm.
Okay.
So I'll start with here.
Can't hear you, Tom.
How long, if you had to guess, would it take to heal everybody? If you rolled okay.
Gonna take me an hour and a
I
half
probably
just to
can
heal
heal 2
myself.
people up full in 1 hour.
I'd be one of them. It'd take me about 30 minutes of average decent rolls.
Yeah, I could probably heal 2 people up in an hour to full.
Good.
You know, and then Ulrich starts pumping out lay on hands.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna take me 90 minutes for lay on hands. For me, just me alone, and then
Would doing all these healing checks, would that be like we can't be resting if we're doing that?
Well,
Or can those things be kind of woven in? So the first 3 hours of our long rest is
You
spent
guys
on all
haven't-
these healing checks.
You guys haven't reached the period of time where to get your full rest anyway.
Oh,
So if you spend 3-4 hours healing up, and then take your 8 hours sleep, that's close enough for me. But you know, that's getting better as far as time frame goes.
okay.
So
do
I'm
it.
just saying, if we make like 4 hours go by,
And then
you
12
guys
hours.
Where
are
we
you guys
at?
are healed. You don't have to do 1,000 healing rolls.
Right.
Yeah. That sounds reasonable.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if we are all at full hit points, we lose our wounded condition.
Right.
So hold on.
Especially if
1,
Osborne succeeds on treat wounds.
well, yeah. As soon as I succeed on 1 treat wounds, you're not wounded anymore.
well,
Full hit
I
points
just-
heals it too.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just made you. 4 hours just went by. You guys are all at full hit points. Is
Alright,
what I'm
okay.
saying.
Okay.
well,
Sylvie
before we
and
bed down, now that we're all
Ulrich shouldn't be
feeling,
prone anymore, unless you
No,
crawl.
probably not.
now that we're all
Not off-
feeling ship
not off
shape,
guard.
you guys
Or
want to
you're
poke around a little bit
role-playing
more
the
before we
sleeping.
have to lay down?
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Well, while we're all getting healed, I found this thing, which I'll show you all of the whip.
Oh.
Is anybody particularly good at using one of these? I'm not bad at it, but if anyone's
Well,
better,
looks the ghost touch is something that as I've come to know and understand the power of Cade and Kylene a little bit better, I'm gonna have a little bit of an ally with my weapon here to do a little ghost touch myself. I was trying to debate which rune I was going to put on my weapon in the morning. The debate is over. I know
You gotta
exactly
be
what's-
careful. You can get canceled for a little ghost touch.
Does the whip come with a little nay?
Oh God.
whip and you name it.
Not my joke was bad.
Yeah.
all right. That's a finesse weapon, Jack.
Yeah, that would make sense for me. I'll absolutely take that.
You want it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Um,
first.
And I don't know how much damage that does. Should you also hold on to my rapier?
Let me give that to you.
We'd kind of talk about
If possible, yes, because I
Yeah.
don't think you can make it lethal.
that. Okay.
I think it's only non-lethal.
Yeah, I think a few things around here we want to make lethal. So,
Yeah.
I don't know how to move my +1 rapier over to Jack, but
I got it. There you
Okay.
go. Jack
There
should
you go.
have 2 new weapons.
I
I
do
think-
indeed.
I think the non-lethal is going to apply to living things. So if you're talking
Right.
about ghosts, ghostly creatures,
Yeah,
there's
you know
not
what? That
living
makes
and dead.
sense.
There's discorporating, so it still is going to be lethal to them.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
worry about that.
Yeah.
So you got that going for you. I in the librarian's office, like I said, I found a key. I found this solid gold paperweight, so we could probably chip a few coin off of this if we make it back to town alive. But has anybody else got room in their sack for a book or two? Because it's starting to get a little heavy.
I got a little room.
I mean, you'd think I'd
Especially now
always
that I'm
have
not
more
carrying a-
space for books, but
Since I passed off a rapier. Yeah, you can pass me a book or whatever. However that's supposed to work.
I wonder how I can. So if I put this in the chat, what happens? Just treasure item. Can you drag
Drag
that
it.
into your inventory?
How many do I wish to move? 1, right?
Yeah.
Move item.
That way, and then you can just hit. You can, raise or lower the quantity once you have at least one in your inventory, and then
Yeah.
match it.
It didn't add to my inventory though.
Okay.
You'd have to go way back up in the chat to find where Tom. Could you drop that item again, Tom?
Yeah, I can. Let me find.
So then, anybody who's willing to carry a book for a bulk, you could pull one, and I'll drop it off of mine. I've got
Yeah, try
4
dragging
right
from
now.
mine.
I don't see my character to drag to.
I still think that's not going to work because it looks like it's the
Oh,
same.
I got mine.
Oh, you did?
It worked.
Cool.
I
So
went to the
that's-
character sheet instead of my token.
Ah. All right. So I will take one down there.
I'll
Where the
take
hell
one
did
too.
Ulrich go?
You'll take one too. Great.
Yep.
So I'm down.
I don't
to
know.
2.
My whole my token's gone. I
Check
see
and see
nothing.
if you're under anybody. Everybody's doing the.
I can't
rotate.
see anything on the map either. I mean, I see the shadow of the map, but I don't see any.
Okay, let's summon
That's
another
weird.
Ulrich.
How
Yeah,
did
no,
that
you-
happen?
There you go.
Hey, there I am. Hey, guys. Whoa.
Well, after Ulrich was possessed by a ghost, he's part ghost. So
It makes sense to me.
Yep.
I get it.
Seems right.
Canon.
Hey, look at that.
all right, what do you guys want to do now?
Well, we should take a long rest.
Yeah,
You
long
take the
rest,
long rest
probably.
now?
Take the long rest now,
Yeah.
because now I can do my feety feet.
Well, I hit that button.
Do we
Oh,
need any
there's a-
watches?
Oh yeah. We'll take turns.
Nothing seems to happen. It's very quiet.
Cool. Got rid of those pesky ghouls. Divine ally, blade ally. How do I do this?
So
There we go.
Let me know when everybody's done doing their rest stuff.
Do the select a weapon, warhammer, and giving it ghost touch. There you go. Ooh.
Okay. Osborne, Jack, Ulrich, Mars, fortitude saves.
Oh, y'all got bit.
Mm.
what thing? Look at the bed. It's literally a bed icon under your hit points.
Next to wounded.
Jack,
Yeah. Go on.
you take 6 damage.
Okay.
And for the next day, you only regain half as many hit points from all healing.
Ew.
Is that
Everybody,
something I would notice?
Yeah, you would. You definitely feel sick. Like you wake up and you're in pain. And I would actually say you look down and we'll say you got bit on your forearm and that bite, the skin around it looks rotten. And it smells a little bit. Everybody else, you're healed, you're fine.
You need to get a proper cleric in this party or something. I can only do so much.
Would I know? No. Hold on. Let me read this.
I'm off in spell picking land, but I'm basically, I'll be ready to go
It's not like a toxin, right?
whenever.
No, it's a
Okay.
disease.
Yeah, it's alright.
Wait a minute. How do spells get heightened? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. Sorry. No, you go ahead.
I was asking how are spells heightened? I don't understand that mechanic. Is that
Once you have like higher spell slots. So it's like a level 1 spell, and you use a level 2 spell slot to cast it.
Okay. I only
It'll
have a
have
focus pool, so I
yeah,
don't.
and it'll usually have like a number next to it. Like
Mhm.
it'll be a level
+1.
1 spell, but it'll say like heightened spell 4, which means you have to use a level 4 spell slot, or whatever.
Well, yeah.
I'm not spell slots, I'm focus pool, but it says heighten +1, so I assume that means when my focus pool eventually increases, I can
Yeah, that would mean, I
heal as
guess, if you use 2 focus points or whatever.
that.
Yeah.
Okay. So it just saves me an action instead of doing it twice. Gotcha.
Would I be able to get anything off that lore undead? Any knowledge about what this is? Would I know this is like filth fever, or
Ghoul fever.
am I ghoul fever?
Yeah, you'd
Yeah.
know.
All
It
right.
was you would have probably known.
Yeah.
Before.
Yep.
And,
I'll let everybody else know then that
Oh,
it's got its hold in me. I'm not going to be that guy in the group trying to hide the bite.
So yeah, you would actually, with that roll and your previous experience, you would know that if you can't shake it or are not treated, you are on day 2. Day
Okay.
6, you're dead. You're a ghoul. Or if you die before then, you're a ghoul.
So I would let everybody know that, yeah, this is what we're facing.
so
Worst case scenario.
what about the rest of us who are bit but we aren't?
You guys seem to heal up fine.
Okay.
Yeah. The rest of you seem fine.
So
I don't see any symptoms.
treat
Should we-
disease. I would need pretty much a whole day of just working on you to try to cure that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's up to you guys if you want to do that now. He's
I'm
only on
okay.
stage. He's only on stage 2.
I'm all right to move.
Is it possible he could still kick this thing on his own?
Yeah, absolutely. Although
It gets more
the way
difficult, right?
no, well, you have to have multiple successes because I'll say for this one is a DC 15. So now he's at stage 2. If he succeeds next morning when you guys wake up, he rolls a fortitude save, gets a 20. He moves up by 1 step. He'll be back to stage 1 where it's just dormant.
Okay.
You have to get all the way to stage 0. You can
So
also
the rest of us still have this disease, or we're just dormant?
No, you started. You were at the dormant,
Okay.
and you succeeded on this. You're done.
Okay.
Then again, you can crit fail that fortitude save and go down by 2.
And once 6 is dead.
6 is dead.
We're killing our friend Jack because he's a ghoul now.
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
302.
And all it's going to do is give you a +2 on the next time you roll this thing. All right. Might as well spend a hero point if it starts getting to that point.
Yeah, it's downtime even. Like we can't be in here doing that basically.
Yeah.
So
If it starts getting bad, we'll head back to town.
Yep. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was going to say.
Okay.
I would also say I vote we go upstairs.
See if we missed anything upstairs before we continue down here.
Yep. I
What
hate
about
this
Mars? What about
Can I,
Mars's
can,
key?
can I please? Yeah, can I please check out the room in the librarian's office?
Yes. Yes.
I'll go with you, Mars.
Gotta give you that.
Hold on, let me get my
I
defending.
yeah, we should all go together.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Defend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't actually know that the key goes to this door. It's just it may
It's a
not.
hunch.
So
What's on the key? Is there like a marking or anything on the key, or?
No. It's just
Okay.
just a plain little brass key.
Yeah.
Unless
Okay.
the description says any different in your inventory.
All
I don't
right,
think
I try to open this door.
The walls of this empty room are decorated with hundreds upon hundreds of tiny little hash marks, as if. Sorry, wait, whoa.
Oh,
That
Oh,
is a
oof.
different. You've
That
been in
room.
We've
that room.
seen that room.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounded familiar.
But it opened up. That's C1, and for some reason, when I opened it up, it brought it back to that. A small
That's
cramped bed is wedged awkwardly in this room as the walls are lined with sagging bookshelves. Oh man, there's a very comfortable bed.
It does, doesn't it?
But
I
you
knew it.
think you could find a couple more bulk of books if you were to spend, I don't know, 20 minutes in here.
Oh yeah, I gotta peruse the stacks. Gotta peruse the stacks.
I want to spend a little time looking and seeing if I see a contract or anything that looks like a contract. Now that we have a little downtime here, I want to take the moment to.
Uh,
I don't know if I could use a devil lore skill to know what a infernal contract even looks like.
you haven't seen anything. You guys have
Remote.
been making some pretty good rolls, and you haven't seen anything like that.
Okay.
All right. So how many books do we find?
2 more bulk.
2 more. All right. Well, I can carry one, but I'm getting a little heavy now.
I'll
can
carry
carry.
the other.
Guys, can you carry my books?
Look, it's our look. We're getting paid.
Yeah,
There are books.
I'll get another one. I got it.
Okay.
How many books we talking about? Do you need another one?
Yeah, I'm only like I'm one away from my max bulk. Do you want to get the other one?
I will carry a book as well.
Okay.
I'm
So
up to
now
2.
all 3 of us have 2 books each.
Yep. Think so.
All right, and we still don't know exactly what the librarian's key goes to, but that's fine. It's a tiny little key, like a desk key almost. All right. Well, you guys sure? I mean, I'm not looking to track down any priestesses or anything, but we've cleared some good ground down here. You don't want to look around a little further? Now that we're feeling fresh.
Well, we did find that secret room.
Which one?
the one down here,
Oh, the
one that you
with the weird
found.
markings.
similar to the other ones that looks like some kind
Secret
of
room?
teleportation, unpowered.
Oh,
I
is
never
this
saw
any
this
different
secret
down
room
here?
You guys were talking about.
Jack, get away from the freaking light. What's
I misclicked my thing.
like, no, don't do it. Is the light looking any different this morning?
That's a good question.
Or whatever time of day it is?
Perception, maybe? No, same.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a
Sylvia,
circle down
are
here.
you gonna bring Pumpkin back or?
Oh yeah, how's that work?
That's not how. I don't bring it back.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, in like 1 to 3 days or something, like something just comes back to you or something
No,
like that?
after
Is that-
a long, so like, after a long rest, basically. But my patron, if she decides, or he, I don't know, my patron, if they decide they want to, they can. They can bring the same familiar back or a different familiar back.
It might not be Pumpkin.
It might not be
It might not
Pumpkin
be.
back. I mean, down here, that'd be a tough thing to come scrabbling by.
Are we going back up or are we staying down here?
I
They
don't know.
said secret door. Come on.
We're just showing what it looks like. It's in here. It looks like it has a handle on the wall over there. Maybe it's pull the handle and we go somewhere.
What, in there
Straight to Belcora. Yeah, sure.
I think that's the elevator that you found the other day.
with the arcane markings?
Yep.
No, the elevator was small. This is way bigger.
Yeah, this is like an unpowered teleportation circle, I think. But
I
you
would-
could check it
I
out.
would- I would make- I would make an Arcana check.
Yep.
I was waiting.
Well, I'm also like, I am working on something. I literally cannot see what you guys are doing, and as you're
Yeah.
talking, I'm realizing like you're not where I think you are. So hold, please.
Also, I like your watch. I like the leather band.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That looks good.
Done.
While Tom's working, I think Valentine would have pulled Mars aside last night during our rest and just said, "Hey, listen, things got pretty messy in there, and I just want you to know that I feel badly about running away. I know it was the right thing to do in the moment, but I still feel badly about it.
Doing anything else would have been stupid. You know.
Nonetheless,
I was
Mars,
telling you to, to put some feet between you and it. So
and it worked
I'm glad
out,
that you
but
did.
I was struck in that moment by how if I made it back and you didn't, I would have to go and tell your parents. And that is a prospect I am not sure I can face.
Honestly, I hadn't really thought about how'd they feel if this went the wrong way. You know, it was enough just to get over my own fear. And I mean, shit, when you're in it with claws and teeth and everything else coming at you, I mean, you don't have time to be afraid of it. So that seems fine. But you're right. Yeah, we gotta get back to town.
I think we do. But anyway, I'm very proud of the way you handled that, and you saved us all.
I didn't think that was gonna work at all.
Nor did I, but I am damn sure glad it did.
Sylvie, your upper arm, like almost near your shoulder, is really itchy. You start to scratch,
Guys, did I get
And-
bit?
and does anyone look?
Osborne,
Yeah, I'm right there. I'd look.
maybe take a look.
Yeah, you see something black, like just poking out, just about that far out of her skin.
There's some weird black thing poking out of your skin.
Take it out.
What does it look like? Like a thorn or a?
As you look closer, it looks like a small feather.
I kind of grab it and kind of tug on a little bit.
As you tug, you pull, and you see her skin kind of move, and then you give it another tug, and it looks like her skin tears Sylvie's skin. And as you pull, and an entire raven comes out, and you notice that there's no wound on Sylvie,
Oh,
and
Oh,
flying
that's
around and then landing
weird.
on
What
her
the-
staff is a raven.
Are you the new pumpkin?
Oh,
the-
what's that?
yeah, look at
And-
that.
I start, I'm like, I think I talked to it telepathically so I kind of daze off and you guys don't know what I'm doing.
What the?
Staring at it. And then I tell you guys, well, Pumpkin's no longer here, but this is Klaus.
Klaus. All right. What's up,
Sylvie, you
Klaus?
good?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. There's nothing there. It doesn't itch anymore. But he said he was sent here to help me. So, he said Pumpkin won't be coming back, unfortunately. But I'm
All right.
glad you guys killed that stupid librarian.
All right.
Yeah,
Now
all
we
right.
can't let anything happen to Klaus.
I like it.
Yeah.
Sure.
I like fresh
That's
from
great.
I think that's the way to play
getting
it.
attached to another one of these, and then
That's the way to
losing
play it.
again.
No,
It's
yes,
over.
absolutely. The mini death every time. It's so
I didn't
good.
tell you guys before, but Pumpkin wasn't my first one, so
Oh,
How many have you gone through?
a few.
how responsible of a witch are you?
Yeah.
Mars is still creeped out of the fact that
fair,
like
it's like a
feathers and
focus spell.
birds are coming out of your skin, rats
Alright.
coming out of your
Yeah,
mouth.
yeah,
Just
that's
Yeah,
Unsettling.
my first one was a rat, so you know I have kind of an attachment to rats.
Now you just spit out rats like they're nothing. It's
Yeah, that's how many I went through. I'm just kidding. I just-
Sylvie, that is so many.
I was
That's
kidding.
dark.
Former familiars vomit out of me.
I was
that is dark, Sylvie. All right,
Hmm.
all right. We should go upstairs at least.
Yeah, it's got my vote.
Wait, I was gonna do an Arcana check on this magic circle.
Oh
right?
yeah, yeah.
Yes,
That's
yeah,
why we
yeah.
brought you down here. Go ahead.
See what it is.
There's another one of those little candelabra or something lantern over
There,
on the
yeah.
side.
Yeah, you think this could be some sort of teleportation circle, like the one a floor above, but there's some kind of ritual needed to turn it on.
Okay.
And
We saw one of these
nowhere
up on
near
level
that.
1, right?
it's either level 1 or 2. I don't remember. You did see one before.
All right. Well, wherever we didn't see one before, we know there's one to look for.
I mark it in my map in my notebook. Good to know.
All right.
Hmm.
All right.
All right. I'd be just as fine with going upstairs as I would be with going back to town to lighten the load and
Oh, it's nice getting
Really
away
nice
from that
tools we can get.
room. It's a little less strain on the ears. Watch it, Sylvie.
and,
Got that. Watch out.
Don't step in the middle.
Oh, right.
Ooh.
Self dice.
We can go.
Don't make me kill your familiar too often. It takes me work to make a new one.
I know, right? I should just prepare it every time, you know. Help you out.
The devil's over there. Don't.
Oh, we're not
Get his
going
attention.
back to town, are we?
Oh, we're at least going upstairs. Let's see what's
Okay.
upstairs.
Yeah, which staircase you go is going up?
I say this one. This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not an insignificant question. Oh, we're paused again.
Was it the
Yeah.
southern one, I think, that takes
The
us where we want to go?
The southern one's going to take us over by the Minotaur. The other one's going to take us up by the weird toy maker golem things that
Northern one, then. I'm
Oh,
gonna
the
say.
clockwork.
the northern ones.
Yeah.
Way.
The one over here I think goes up, but it's by the devil, and I don't want to get too close.
Yep.
So the north staircase.
I say north staircase.
You're saying
Okay.
wait, are we okay? What are we if we're going back to town, the north staircase is going to be the easiest route out of here. If we're exploring some more now that we're all healed up and we're all feeling pretty good about ourselves, the southern staircase is probably the most unexplored area.
Sure.
Which one are we going back to town, or are we going exploring some more?
I would
I'm okay to explore some more.
contest that if we go back to town, last time we did that, we actually caused some problems. So I'd be a
Right.
little
Okay.
hesitant to go running right back to town right away after just doing that.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Okay.
Okay. So southern staircase between these two.
Yeah, that'll take us back by the Minotaur room. We can hustle through there. Or we could just beat up the Minotaur at this point. I mean, come on. After what we just handled, come on, let's take out a Minotaur.
We probably could.
Or a river drake.
Lead the way. Yeah, River Drake would be. I'd be fine with taking a River Drake.
Yeah,
There is something in that cave
that is
that's
true.
giving off a magical
Oh.
aura, but besides
Yeah.
from the monster.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Feeling
Clear
ballsy
this-
after a fresh
let's-
night's sleep. Mhm,
Well,
suddenly.
we're going to be systematic about it. We're going to clear this place from the top down. We're not going to leave things behind us that we might stumble upon.
How
Now
long is
we're
that going to
talking.
take? What's going to happen to Atari if we do that?
Everything we kill here is one less threat to Atari.
That's right.
I don't know that that's not true.
Yep.
All right.
exiting that staircase, you guys see the little hallway.
I can't
Door
see shit.
kind. Door kind of to the north. You remember is the Minotaur room. To the south is a very wet cave.
Drake area.
Mm-hmm.
Jack,
Yeah.
step onto the little beach there.
Yep.
I can't see anything on my map at all.
You probably don't have token control again because you created a new token for you on the last page, and so now you've got probably a whole thing.
Or is it darkness?
Could be.
I can see fine.
Yeah, so can I.
Can everybody else see fine?
Ulrich?
Yeah, I can see fine. Do you have dark vision?
I have the light. I still have the light spell kind of on my token,
Wow.
so it should.
Can you see now?
Not at all. Is this a interface issue? Should I refresh my screen?
Zoom out, just to make sure.
I'm scrolling out. Should do it. Not seeing a thing. Says I'm on level B, servants' quarters. Is that right?
Yep.
Yep.
Wait. Up at the top, I'm still hold on. I'm still seeing you on
Mhm.
map C.
Okay.
Maybe his other token is still there.
Well, no, your guys' tokens stay there.
Ah, right.
Yeah, he's not on this one.
You cannot switch scenes until resources finish loading for your current view.
Mm-hmm.
Left him behind.
Yeah. Refresh or back out and come back in. That's weird. Yeah, it was just not switching maps for him.
Bizarre.
Hell, man.
I broke it. Loading B, servants' quarters.
I gave him.
Oh, I see a map. There we go. And I have a token.
That's weird. You don't move anymore. Because I just moved everybody to Atari and you stayed in B.
All right, cool.
Well,
I broke it.
don't switch maps.
We're staying here for a while, guys.
All right. Okay, Jack, you went down to the beach.
Avoiding notice.
Okay.
I'm still defending.
Give me a perception check.
Jack.
As you step down onto the burst of frigid air comes out of the mud around you.
Oh.
Take 9 cold damage.
Weird.
Problem?
Yeah. Would I be able to roll and figure out what that is?
Say anything. Osborne, give me a. Well, actually, just everybody give me a perception check.
Yeah,
All right.
did I see anything come out of the ground and on him or nothing?
Okay. Osborne's good enough. You saw a little of spores shoot out of part of the ground, and you look and you see, you actually spot it. Patch of brown mold.
Oh,
Hmm.
Um,
Damn it.
Do I know how to get rid of that?
uh, probably with a survival check.
Survival or nature? Survival or nature? They're
Survival.
both the same. Okay, they're both the
I
same.
feel like I might have known. Oh, you got it, Paul.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, you know exactly with a few minutes, you know exactly how to remove that patch of mold from under. It's kind of tucked under like a rotten log or some roots that were there on the beach. You know that brown mold, it leaches warmth from the air, and if something gets too close, it can release the spores of some of that cold that it has absorbed.
So,
Yeah, it did that exactly.
wow. Oh, let me hear. Let me try to get rid of this. So
Yeah.
I'll spend whatever time I have to.
Few minutes, and
Yeah.
Nice checks, Osborne.
Take it out.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
I'll be hyper active to look for that in the cave now. Yes.
Okay.
Well, somebody, someone with good ears want to give a listen and see if they can hear if that thing is in the cave before we go charging in there.
Yeah.
Is the mold all gone? That's all taken care of?
Yep.
All right. I'll give a little listen. Is the water... How deep is the...
Easy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I was giving hand signals. Osbert, I'll let you back up if you want. You peek your head around the corner.
No, I'll do exactly what happened. I'll come see it and I'll be.
It appears to be asleep.
Oh.
It's the dragon's still there. Shh, it's sleeping. Do we want to get it? Why is it
effective when we wake it up?
Leroy Jenkins. Oh,
I'm curious, does my shapeshifting make noise?
Wouldn't be bad to maybe once or twice before it's awake.
I'm not the one to sneak up on it. Just saying.
Like I am. All heads turn to Jack and Valentine.
Right?
How deep is that water?
Yeah, you're like a
Ooh,
snack.
that's a good
I don't
question.
think you're the one.
Yeah.
On average, the water in this cavern is about 10 feet deep.
Wow.
How many feet deep?
10.
Shit.
Yeah.
Is it
That
sleeping
changes
in the
things.
water or on a branch? Where's it sleeping? How's it?
In the water, but like its head is up above,
All right.
like an alligator where its nose just barely breaching the surface.
I really want to turn into a shark and go eat it.
Right?
I could turn into a shark.
I mean, well then, that's a start. That's a start.
Plan. Do that.
Yeah, but then if it gets out of the water, I can't do anything. I'm absolutely useless.
Oh, yeah. It can fly.
But also, when else are you gonna turn into a shark?
I would never, ever.
Yeah, this is
Well,
this
okay,
is
the
fine,
question
my
is, can
friend.
he turn into a megalodon though? Because, like,
Huh.
shark,
Yes.
technically.
You know what? I'll do this. I will turn.
Does anyone have a spear or something that we could tie a rope to and pin it down?
Harpoon
Ooh,
that
that'd
shit.
be good. Yeah.
You know what I could do is I can cast a spell to make it feel engorged and sickened. That'd be funny.
Gross.
It is. Yeah. It would be hard
It
to
would
fly.
start. It
when you
would
feel
start
engorged.
spewing just like Sylvie did. It would just start spewing shit out. It'd be.
Hmm.
You know what?
Uh,
Okay. I'm gonna turn it into
Something.
something, and then try to sneak over to it, and then Valentine, you shoot it,
And then what?
and then you shoot it again.
Oh, so we just fight it.
I mean, yeah,
Mm.
but I'll try to get
Yeah.
really close to it.
Can I?
Ready?
Would it be
That's a
possible
good
to try and like walk along the edge and like balance? Like, because balance isn't that like balance around the edges of this and stay like on the
I-
uneven.
I would
I could
say it
like
would
it.
be pretty hard because it's like slick and there's roots coming out and the roots are wet and
I try and
it's
I could
it
try
is
and just swim on
hard.
over.
But
Alright,
yes,
I'm.
you could try it.
Do we have kind of like Valentine shoot? And
I kind of
I like the plan so far. Valentine, shoot.
yes,
Yeah.
I'll go. I'll get close. But are we ready? Because I don't want to wake
yeah.
up.
What's the plan?
Yeah. My plan is going to be to try and is it over here-ish?
Okay.
A little bit south of that.
All right.
Like
Yeah.
here?
And a little, yeah.
Okay.
It's.
So yeah, my plan will
I'm
be to
looking right at it.
climb and walk along the wall edge if I can get close enough
You can
to,
see it once you get around this corner.
to swing and hit.
I wanna. We came this way, right? So did
Yeah.
we swim across when we came over this way?
No, we just doubled back. There's a way.
I'm
What
trying.
did
Like
you
if we
do
go through the
that?
Minotaur room, we can go around to that side.
Yes.
A frog?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Amphibious. How about it?
I'm swimming.
All right.
I'm trying to quietly swim to it.
I'm on the walls.
I'm also gonna attempt to balance on
Give
the
me
wall.
give me an acrobatics Mars. Give
Okay.
me a stealth Osborne. Your stealth check won't be too tough.
Oh boy.
I can't.
Stealth. Not bueno.
Ho ho!
Yeah, you're hanging on.
Would that be a success or a critical success?
That's
Okay.
just a success.
That's just a success? Good, good. I want to show you this.
No way. I have that too.
Yeah? Yeah,
Yeah.
it seemed like a good feat to have down here.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
It's a good feat.
Osborne with him being asleep, that's enough. Apparently.
Okay.
Alright, cool. So, gonna keep going with this.
I will hold to attack until I hear Valentine shoot.
What? Now, did you communicate that to me before you?
I said shoot and shoot again. That's all I communicated, and then turn into a frog.
Oh boy.
Can I get like above behind it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give me another roll at this
Alright.
point to make sure you don't splash into the water right then. You too, Jack.
That's
You
very
too, Jack.
fair.
Yeah.
It's
It's
can I
soon.
be the equivalent of a readied action to shoot this thing if it moves?
Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm biting it if it moves.
18 is in my head the success. There you go. I was like, hey, 18.
Cool.
Jack.
Cool.
The balance.
Yeah.
Oh, for a success, you move up to your speed. Wow, treating it as
Mhm.
difficult terrain. So that's fair. 10.
Okay. Everybody's in position.
Yeah, dude, yeah. That's dude. All right.
Whatever
so-
happens here is where we're gonna have to end it because I start work at 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh
So-
yeah.
Is this a coordinated attack? Everybody's
Yep.
getting one in.
Yep. I think I'll hold the pistol out. I'll have aim and I'll raise a hand and just go. And I'll fire.
Everybody target this
Awesome.
poor thing.
Yep.
We need an easy. We just need an easy one. Is all.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Yep.
something that feels good. It doesn't look as big as it did the first time we saw it, huh?
No.
Yeah. Oh God, what if this is its baby?
Jack, why would you say something like that to end this on?
Owlbear Cave flashbacks.
Yeah, I do remember it being bigger.
All right.
Do we roll to hit?
Right.
How
Someone's
do you
got
want
to
to do
do it.
this?
Who's the signal? Is it the frog? Is it?
I'm kind of up here.
Valentine, right?
I guess it's me. I
Okay.
did
Didn't
the
count down.
and I said I fired. So here we go. Hope this goes well, everyone.
Oh hell yeah!
Sometimes it goes well when it goes well.
This guy's. If anybody makes an attack roll, don't do your damage until I guess everybody's gone, because
I missed. Don't
now I have to scroll up and find all those. Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Oh, I heard that.
This is a good series of noises, everyone.
Okay, I'm gonna do the damages that people have already rolled.
It's a nice rapier you got there, Jack.
It's yeah. I've given it a good home. Paying dividends.
Okay, everybody roll your damages.
Such defeat.
I already gave it the damage from Valentine's.
Thank you.
Mine's not a damage. I need a.
Damn, needle darts.
Holy moly, Jack. What?
Not bad. Not bad.
That's not enough. That's...
Yeah.
My guy needs to make a fortitude save. Because I did the over stuff.
I would argue it might have had the flat-footed or whatever it is condition. Off guard.
It's super dead.
Oh,
Fair enough.
that was max damage on my cantrip. Okay.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, wow, it was.
This thing really hurt us the last time we saw it, right?
Yes.
It
Yeah.
screwed
Yeah,
you
That
up.
was. That
Well,
was
it
level
had
one.
a chance.
Yeah. We ran screaming as quickly as we could.
Didn't we see loot over here by him?
I'm gonna hop over here. I
And we just-
detected magic.
Mars detected
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Swim down.
I go get it. I can use my
Pop
tongue.
off the wall.
I can
Ooh.
use my tongue to
You
grab
can
it.
see Mars can see a treasure chest.
Yes, indeed.
Ooh. Lots of things in that.
Yeah.
Whoa
Loot.
there.
Wow.
Whoa there. All right.
Oh, hello.
What kind of loot? What kind of loot is over there?
Little bit of gold.
it? I can't
There's a big axe. An unusual
Big-ass
great axe. Big ass axe. Need a big ass axe, Mars?
Quite possibly.
Yeah.
Yes. Basically, I'm happy to trade up on any conceivable magical weapon
Okay.
until maybe finding a staff.
Okay. For the axe, click on the skill you want to use. That show up?
I would like to use.
Click on it, money. The one that you. Yeah, whichever one. The one you had the best with. No, obviously Arcana money.
Hey, bring it over
I'll
here so
find
we
it
can look
better.
at it too.
There's been 2 1s and 2 20s.
Oh wow.
The crit failures, Jack and Klaus.
Yeah, I
Have,
don't know what that is.
you don't even know it's an axe.
Nope.
But Mars and Valentine both rolling 20s.
Sometimes.
And let's see here. You realize it is Retribution Axe.
Ooh.
Oh my. Yeah, I think I have to figure out how to swing a big axe now. Holy cow. Yeah, you're a shield guy, right, Ulrich?
Yeah.
Holy moly.
That's cool.
Doctor Strange ran around in the comic books with an axe for a while.
Did he really?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I literally almost peeled off a Doctor Strange sticker as my token and my totem today.
Yeah.
All right, let's get strange. I'm the only one that even can wield the thing.
Okay, the unusual object.
Definitely encumbered now. For flavor's sake, we moved back to dry land before we started
Sure.
doing all of this
Yeah.
research, right?
Yeah, the frog, the toad dragged it back. Sylvie is the only one that knows what this is.
Mm.
They find her. Maybe the make of it is a little bit weird, and that's why Valentine didn't recognize it, because I feel like Valentine in character probably would have.
Yeah.
Like, listen, I'm really tired.
I'm so tired.
It's in the chest. It's a wayfinder.
Oh, cool! It works as a light, just by itself, even without an Aeon Stone.
Yeah, it's a compass.
Oh.
Is this
Uh-oh.
the?
It holds an
Is
Aeon
this the
Stone,
second one?
too.
No. Yeah, that's the cool thing about it. You can put an Aeon Stone in it, and you don't have to have it floating around your head. It's just you get the added benefit of it.
Miles, you want this?
I have, I have light as a. I mean, I'm always interested in magical and magical weirdness, but I have light as a cantrip if that's useful for anybody else. No, everybody else is good with dark vision and light and things. Ulrich?
I don't really have anything. What does it do again? I don't see a description or anything, so I don't.
It's in the
It's
chest.
just
Open the treasure
it's just
chest.
a compass, but it lets you
Oh, okay, there I see
cast
it.
light.
All right.
You can wear it on your belt, and it's like having a little light spell,
Yeah.
Yeah, orb on you.
Cool.
And if we ever find any Aeon stones, then it comes real handy.
Yeah.
Or we sell it.
I'll hold
Just
on to it
28
until.
GP is nice.
Yep.
Always an option.
I'll take it unless nobody else wants it. I'll take it.
Nope. Go for it.
And then a wand.
Okay. It's funny when you're giving up loot. We always kind of think about who can use this the best, but in this party, I think because we're driven to like we have a goal here to save the town. So whatever the loot is, it's so utilitarian, right? Like who can make the best use
Yep.
of this right now? Because in an hour things can change.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, cool.
Wand
I'd
of
say-
magic.
Mars or Sylvie?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I have magic.
I don't. I don't have much in the way of just basic ranged. So
Yeah,
I would jump on it. If nobody else wants that up their sleeves, because anybody can use it.
I have it.
Take it, Mars.
And then, of course,
Split it 6 ways.
here, wait, let me try. Distribute coins.
Whoop. Hey, how about
Aha.
that?
Very nice.
Nice.
All right.
What's down here?
All right.
Yeah, what is this?
I am gonna have to call it now that you've found that nice little secret passage.
All right.
Cool.
Here, you two don't move again.
Ooh.
The rest of you maybe move down.
Where am I moving? Oh, there.
Oh,
Crack in the wall
Uh-huh.
there.
Yeah.
Osborne, you sneaky.
What do your
No.
frog eyes see?
I'm just slippery.
Tonight was intense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
from the
Good
minute
job,
we
everybody.
sat down, that
Yeah.
was just rolled.
Whew.
Thank you, Tom. What a
Yeah.
marathon
Yep.
for you to just be running
Super
that with
tense.
us, just pulling every thread we could in between
Ending on a
combat.
crit.
Yeah.
It always feels good.
Yeah. I don't think we've had a session where we haven't almost been dead. So
That was
that's
about as close. That's as close as we've ever
Yeah.
come.
I
Yeah.
mean,
There's been close, but this one, wow.
We all believed. We all believed for a minute
yep.
there. Like even like I never
I felt
believed.
bad.
I'm
It was
I always
pretty
say
bad.
it, but I'm like, nah, we're gonna
Oh.
be fine. But like this time, I'm like,
I mean,
Yep.
you remember the very first one where I'm literally the only one left running.
Mhm.
I was
Yeah.
running away with the only
That's a
one
bad
left.
feeling.
It
I still didn't
sucks.
think we were gonna. I still didn't think that was gonna be a TPK though. That was the funny thing is like even in that, I'm like somehow or another this is gonna be fine. This time I wasn't. I didn't have that shade of confidence. Maybe I'm
Yeah.
learning from experience.
I 100% thought Valentine would be the only survivor, and we'd all just have to restart.
Valentine would reassemble some new
Yeah,
party.
yep.
Of,
Go back to town, and
I don't know that
that'd
he
be it.
would go back.
Mm.
I genuinely am not sure that he could face your parents. I think he might pretend to have died and he would
Wow.
just like never be seen again.
Get out a boat to Corvosa.
Yep.
Yeah.
the
But-
next
but,
party
like-
has to like go to Absalom and find him in the bottom of some like wine sink, just like
Yeah.
drag him back. Like no
He
unfinished business.
You're the only one with the keys, Valentine. You have to come back.
No, fuck off. Nobody's going back down into that death trap.
I
All
could.
right, Tom, get your 4 hours of sleep.
Yep.
Yep.
And
Oh my god.
2 weeks, huh?
I'll need to play on Friday next time around. I don't know if we've talked or people have questioned, but
Yeah, that should be good.
I'm definitely not available
we're
on
free.
Saturday.
Should be
I
fun.
would-
I will be in I'll be in Hawaii already.
Oh
Nice.
yeah.
Wow.
Lucky.
Yeah.
So
Um,
we're looking at the